life in silent screams, promises we keep. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo. Steps in the night, slow treads light, no end in sight, whispers of dread, fear in my head, shadows that dance, caught in a trance, world turning gray, night takes the day, into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, lost in the game's design, glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake, into darkness has gone, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, lost in design, what will we find? Edge of the deep, no place to sleep, mystery calls, down shadowed halls, fight your way, wake in the day, what waits to shine, in this dark alpine, into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, what will we find, what will we find?
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. It's Saturday. You know what I'm realizing? I did not turn the DST music down, and it's actually pretty loud. Sometimes the main menu music for DST is very quiet, and sometimes it's very loud. Let me turn that off for a second. Because I got to say hi to a bunch of people. Hi, Linz. How you doing? Hi, Random Pumpkin. How you doing? You're back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to you here. And Rain is taking a work break. We are happy to be your work break companion. EJ's here. Connie's here. Levi's here. We got a crew. We got a crew here. Swordfish is here, right? Swordfish?
Hi. There are a giant flock of birds outside the window that are annoying.
Wait, what now? What about birds?
There are a giant flock of birds outside the window.
Like in real life, so Swordfish's computer faces a window. Mine faces a wall, which you'd think is less good, but my wall is decorated with pictures that paintings really that my daughter made. She is a fairly talented amateur painter and getting better. Swordfish, though, faces a window. And what you're saying is there's a flock of birds outside the window. Are the birds like haunting you?
Windows.
in what did how did the birds hurt you, Swordfish? Tell us how the birds hurt you. He's closing the window because the birds are annoying him so much. You managed to get 4 viewers today, Pumpkin. Good for you. That's great. It good. EJ's starting off with a quote already. It good. It's a word quote. It good. I'm going to put the music volume back on, but only on one.
Eggplant.
It good. What'd you say, Swordfish?
Eggplant.
Eggplant. That's a good guess. I was going to say durian. "23 viewers. That's nice, Linz. No, not eggplant. Arson is here. What's up, Arson? I've got my headphones in today, and it is really changing my understanding of sounds. Like, it is really changing my understanding of sounds. Okay, have a good day at work, Rain. See you later. Bye. Everybody say bye to Rain.
Bye, Rain.
Bye. All right, we're going to play some DST, people. We are going to play some DST. It is summer. Just fair warning. If you have not been in the server already, it is summer, day 62. 10 days till fall. So you may... Oh, gotta have that funk. We need the funk. Gotta have that funk. How you doing, MJ? I gotta turn the headphones volume down. This playing with headphones is completely changing my understanding of the volume of everything. You guys keep telling me when stuff is too loud for you, because I just don't know. I have no idea. I never play with headphones on, but I'm doing it today after the conversation we had yesterday. I'm giving it a try. Swordfish has got his headphones on.
It's horrible because if I turn on the stream music to hear like the raids and stuff, I hear you twice.
That is true, because you hear me in real life. It's not great. It's not great. We don't have a great solution for us being in the same room, but you know, we'll make it work, right? We'll make it work. Linz, your laptop is still under repair, but you found a way to play Minecraft Java on your phone. Man, you really got screwed on this laptop repair. This thing has been going on for like a month. You're the head of a city in a Minecraft server. You guys know I don't really know Minecraft, but Swordfish knows Minecraft. Pumpkin is a Minecraft streamer. Some other folks here know Minecraft. MJ, you can hear Swordfish so clearly now. I mean, he does have his mic on. That is helpful. You're trying to muster up the motivation to clean and make bread. What kind of bread? What kind of bread? I do know dad jokes. My dad jokes are bespoke. We are not calling from APIs here. We got bespoke dad jokes. Your mom bought you bomb bags, packets of vinegar and baking soda, and you're trying to pop them without being hit by the foam. Is this like an indoor activity or an outdoor activity? Swordfish is very clear.
EJ, your dog is trying to get into your lap.
That's where the dogs want to be. And the cats. Our dog is a little too big to be a lap dog, although he tries. So I'll tell you guys what's going on here at our house. There is every year in our town, on some Saturday around now, there is a Halloween expo, is really the only word I have. There's a Halloween expo where like craft artists come from, frankly, all over the country with their Halloween focused wares, and people spend all day at this craft expo. It's one of those things where if you're like the first 100 people in or first 50 people in or whatever, you get like a gear. You hang on a sec. I gotta remember what I was doing here. Oh, I think I'm clearing this out to start preparing for Moonstone. So anyway, my wife and my daughter go to this every year. They love it. They usually come back with some fun stuff like Halloween mugs. There's always a Halloween mug. Is that a hot fireball? Why would I make a hot fireball? Because I don't have a cold fireball. I do have an endothermic fire if I need it. That's important. All right, I think I should cut some of these, just chop the trees is what I should do, right? Is base still at the same place? Yes. Still right near spawn. Still right near spawn, and you are welcome in. Just put in that join command. It is summer, though.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have a endothermic fire pit at base.
I am going to die. Oh, long out.
You might come in with... No, you guys won't come in with... You know what? I better come back. I better come back if you guys are coming in.
I will join when it is.
I mean, that is definitely legit.
I've already joined, so I won't get any.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, well, let me come back and I will at least throw down an endothermic campfire that people can keep going. You're not coming in yet? Okay, I'll take my time. I got to remember how to get over there. Does that connect? Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at that. Some vulture decided to land near the fire and things happened. Anyway, so my wife and daughter got up super early this morning to be like, at the head of the line. And then they texted me and they were like, we got here in time. We're going to be one of the, first ones in. We're going to get the special swag. Also, bring us Starbucks. So I got up early. I went over. I got the Starbucks order. I delivered it to them. They should be in the expo now. They don't usually stay all day, mind you, but they do stay for a while. And they also said, send us a picture of all the mugs so that we don't accidentally get more than one this year. Like of the same ones we already have. Because they have actually done that before.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Hang on. Oh, light. Okay. Oh, Swordfish has moved over to Hollowed Night until summer is over? Alright, I guess that's not too surprising. Where's that boat? Right there. Maybe what I will do, actually, is just work on a real endothermic fire pit. Remind me what the deal is with these. Oh, just gold? Okay. That's not... should not be a problem. Butter. Wow. Huh. Food supplies are taking a little hit here. Oh, I should have said, guys, there are actually some Swordfish. There are actually thermal stones, like cool thermal stones in the fridge. Didn't occur to me to point that out, but they do exist. All right, let's see if we have any gold. There's some on the ground. Is it enough? I think I need 4. Oh, 1 short. 1 short. Okay. Where can we get some gold?
Oh yeah, you didn't know you can put them in the fridge?
What? I didn't know? Oh yeah, last voice bender. You can put them in the fridge. You can put them in the fridge. You can put them in ice chester. You cannot put them in a salt box. But fridges work actually really well for kind of thermal stone swappity doing. It's a very, very good strategy. I would love a DST buddy. You're welcome in. This is an open world, so anybody is welcome to come play. I do recommend waiting either until fall or until I get an endothermic fire pit down, which should not be long. I just got to go get a tiny little bit of gold. Let me take care of this guy, because if people come in and wander in, that's going to be a rude way to proceed. Hey, Rhetoric. Welcome in yourself. Yeah, you can put him in a furnace now, too. That's right. Gold, 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 gold over there. Yeah, I don't have a furnace yet. We haven't done Dragonfly, but I think we actually should prioritize Dragonfly because it turns out the ruins is so bereft of good gems. Rhetoric discovered and I confirmed last week that killing Dragonfly is going to be a good strategy for greens and yellows. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? How did it feel to go back to Valheim last night? Honestly, last night was a little frustrating. We spent basically 2 hours looking for Yagluth, and then I got killed by Tar. But, you know, I mean, it was good to get back to it, and it had been a while. So, all in all, it was positive. But I do wish we had found Yag a little, or, I mean, we still haven't found Yag. I wish we could find Yag more easily. And I kept asking during the stream, is this something that the devs are gonna, you know, tune someday, because it seems really, really, really a pain in the ass. You want to set up a Volt Goat farm? That would be great. I would love a Volt Goat farm. You should definitely do that, Arsan. I'm highly in favor of that. All right, getting gold. How was your remind me, Carrie, it was a concert? Were you at a concert last night or a movie? I can't remember. I know you were doing something with your sister. You got a bunch of cool gems from your ruins. Sometimes the ruins, like the ruins RNG is a real thing, Voice Bender. Like sometimes it is on your side and sometimes it is just not. Oh, right. We've got a quote. It good work. It's not eggplant and it's not durian. But you kind of think it's going to be food, right? Although could be something like kelp. Dried kelp, maybe? Hey, Goof, how you doing? Shout out to our friend Goof Lump, who is not a DSTer yet, but we're gonna make it happen. It's only a matter of time. But we do share a lot of fun games in common. Valheim and Cult of the Lamb, most particularly. How you doing, my friend? It's not something that's edible. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, remember how I was talking about my wife and daughter going to the Halloween Expo? They're back. 2 new mugs. One of them is like a vampire cat, and the other one is frog? Frog, yeah, frog. No, it's a blue frog, which threw me off for a second. But it has a frog-like demeanor. You checked out some new bakeries. Insanely good bagels are like finding the right bagels. For me, when I go to a new city, it's finding the good bagels, finding the good pizza, and finding the good Chinese food. That's like my top 3. Finding Yag is tough. That's what everybody was saying. Like half the time you find the spawn before you find the veg vizier. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Yeah, we now have a spooky frog mug in the house. Where am I going? Over there, and I just overshot. Random Pumpkin wants us to rank out of 10 me getting burnt by the foam from the boom bags. Like, are you asking me to rank how bad I think that would be? How funny I think that would be? How much comedy that would be? Like, what are we talking about, Random Pumpkin? Because I'm not a fan. I would give it a 2. I think you should not get burned. Hey, we're back to the big guy on the POV. The world is right again, all as it should be.
When did I get switched?
I don't know. It was a while back. Okay, we can now do the endothermic fire pit. I just need to make... Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, 4. Right. Okay. All right. And one more rock, one more stone, and which one? Classic, Nouveau, Fancy, or Bone. I almost always go with the bone. It just speaks DST to me. We're very cluttered up here, but that's okay too. All right. That's cool now for everybody. I'm going to leave this. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Let me just make... Because we do have new people coming in now. And it is summer, so... Just make another thermal. 3 cold thermals in the fridge. That's good for all. You're getting multiple skill issues, EJ, like from me. Did we have 1 or 2 herds? I think we have 2, but it is summer. So it's hard to tell, you know what I'm saying? Trezed, welcome in. A Winona, very nice. How much did I thought it hurt? I would say like I'm going to go 7.5 on that one, random pumpkin. Just 1 syllable, Trezed. Is that right? Trezed? It was an 8. I was close. All right, Trezed it is. Welcome in. All right. You're doing flower salad. Are you doing that for fun, or are you planning to go do what's her name? What's her butt? What's her face? You're just eating. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what I want to do today. I do want to go set up the Moonstone so that we can do that. But I also want to get a butt ton of embers and then practice like willow fighting. I'm not in a rush with anything, Rhetoric. So you know how I roll. You just play the game you want to play. Have fun. If you want to do Pearl, do Pearl. If you don't want to do Pearl, don't do Pearl. And same thing for you, Trezd, and anybody else who comes in. You're gonna go walk your dog, then do another stream. Don't burn yourself out, pumpkin. But have fun. Anyway, the server is open. The goals are have fun. You do what you want to do. You want to play with me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, well, here's 1 Volt Goat herd. There's 1 for sure. And I do feel... Whoa, excuse me. I do feel like there is a second one. But I don't know where. You need to tame? Hey, Rhetoric, I got a question for you. Are you off the Valheim train these days? I was talking to Gong, and Gong was like, yeah, I haven't seen Uzi in a month. And I was like, wait, Uzi? Oh, Rhetoric. You mean Rhetoric. And I was like, maybe Rhetoric's out on Valheim right now. You're too lazy to download the mods. Yeah, fair enough. Oh shit, I'm gonna die of starvation. Wait, I need food. You know what? I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Where's the cactus? Where's the cactus? Where's the cactus? DST's your main? Yeah, I know that. All the cactus have been picked. All the cactus have been picked. Well, I know you had played Valheim before, and but you hadn't done like the latest stuff. So my assumption was, oh well, you know, now he's done the latest stuff. He'll. All right, monster meat was the solution. Yikes. All right, it turns out before I actually do the Moonstone stuff, I should just go get food. Yeah, you're going to go back for four. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, okay, you're caught up now. You go back for Far North, which is still going to be a while though, right? Because we just caught up on this. Like, Ashlands just came out a few months ago. That pig is going to get hammered. Oh, thought I might get that meat. Frogs. Frogs are the answer. Unless something happens like Skelly does a run. I mean, Skelly's great. Does Skelly play Valheim, though? That would be cool. I would love to watch Skelly play Valheim. You're saying, like, unless there's an event, you know? Like Mr. G. If we can get Mr. G to play Valheim, you're there for it. So I get that. I get that. Okay. Frog legs will keep me fed for a little while. If I actually eat them. Hi, Emma. How's it going? You're going to make a Sammy? What kind of sandwich are you going to have? Pumpkin wants a jelly bean. Butterscotch, the flavor of my people. All the Grammys used to have butterscotch in their purses. Thank you for the lurk, Emma. All right, let's clean up this a little bit. And then I'll finish clearing it out. And then I can start setting up walls. I don't do anything fancy. I just do like a bunch of walls and then, you know, hope on it. What's up, Grudge? Grudge and I have been following each other around this morning. I don't know if that's actually true, but we encountered one another. How about that? On Mr. G's stream. Mr. G is killing it today. He's on a very fierce Maxwell boss rush. He is so good. Like at most of the characters. There's some he doesn't play, but especially when you get to see him play Maxwell and just doing anything. But like I watched Maxwell Fuel Weaver this morning. I watched Maxwell Toadstool, and I'm like, "How you are so good. How did you get that good?" And he's like, "It's just practice, man." And I'm like, "No, there's voodoo. It's not just practice. There's magical, because I practice. I'm not good." We do tend to run in the same circles. That is accurate. That's probably actually even more accurate to say I run around in your circle. Okay, I'm gonna need to go down for some light bulbs. Is there a cave near here? You feel like there must be, right? Whoop. You know what? I'm gonna be on this guy with spiders in the neighborhood. No cave there. Mustn't there be a cave near here somewhere? There's one up there. All right, let's just go over there. We'll go get some light bulbs. see where it goes, do the whole thing. Hey, Flutter. Lychee. I actually could not competently describe the flavor of lychee. I like it, but I'm not good at saying, oh, it's, you know, whatever. Like oh, see? You know what I'm saying? I need to go get light bulbs. Look at that. You want me to rename my beefalo Chowda? That's my Boston. My Chowda? I will do that. Once I get downstairs. Let me actually get this to eat, because I did not think about food very carefully. Yours is Beefany? I usually go, I go one of the random names until somebody decides what the name should be. It is amazing with what regularity chat wants your beefalo to be named after some kind of food. And I think, you know, we all have assumptions, basically, about what's going to happen to the beefalo. Those assumptions are often correct when it's me. I mean, let's be honest, I've killed a beefalo or two. But, you know, I'm trying to be better. I've turned over a new beef-a-leaf. That's a new word, beef-a-leaf. Like a new beefalo leaf. I've turned over a new beef-a-leaf. And, you know, we're just trying to do better, is what we're trying to do. You've entered the city that eternally cries, EJ? What? You blame it on the Bright Shades. Bright Shades did a number on Beefalo. When the Bright Shades came out, that was like a thing. Pumpkin, you're going to be getting an OQ2 for more. What's an OQ2? Actually don't know what that is. I probably should know what it is, but I do not know what it is. Where is this? This is nowhere near anything else. Interesting. You're going to do a rider beefalo. Nice. When I was doing Maxwell, when I was practicing Maxwell, eventually I came to the conclusion that rider beefalo was probably the right thing to do, because I kept trying to fight on the beefalo, and it was both getting the beefalo killed and interfering with me being a good Maxwell. Oculus Quest. Is that like one of those like iBands things? Like a virtual reality thing? You kind of want a chubby, but you feel like no matter how much you feed it, you'll ride it too much? With the new saddle, yeah, it is true. With the new saddle, beefalo has, because the beefalo has like a planer now, right? Grudge is like the expert on chubby beefalo. Man, Grudge has some bad opinions. Chubby beefalo and Detroit pizza. Wait, these two are right next to each other. I'm just kidding. All of Grudge's opinions are right. I don't want to fight. No, I can't take you. I was being sassy. I was being sassy. It's a VR headset. That's what I meant. VR headset. I didn't know the words. I was being sassy, Grudge. I apologize. Don't hurt me. Don't force feed me Detroit pizza. Chubby is cute and gives sanity. Well, that's the thing. I remember Grudge saying, I want a chubby beefalo, and I was like, why? And she was like, hello, cave baser. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay. That actually makes way too much sense for me not to have thought about it in advance. Free gold? Okay. Free gold it is. You're going to feed your pudgy beef Detroit style pizza now. Hey, by the way, did you guys see? I think that they pushed a update for Heap of Foods, because that mod just updated when I logged in this morning. I do not know what the nature of the update was. It may not have been anything very interesting, or it may have been something very interesting. All right. Gosh, now I kind of want to know where this one goes, because that's a decent underground railroad, potentially. You haven't checked, but fingers crossed it's for the ancient seeds. Oh, there was something about seeds in the wild, so I bet it is. Boyfriend just walked in and says hi. Hello, MJBF. MJ's BF. We apologize for commandeering so much of MJ, but you know. Sorry, not sorry is actually, I guess, how I feel. Not that I want to be like a homewrecker. Okay, that's actually, that's a really good cross-country transport there. I don't know how often anybody will use it, but it's a good one. EJ wants to see some Hollow Knight. Okay, I'm still here in the corner for you guys. SF is, oh, Swordfish is struggling with Watchers. Swordfish, you struggling with something called Watchers?
Yeah.
EJ wants everybody to see your struggles. Swordfish can give you any Minecraft potion crafting recipe and you will know what potion it will make. Do you know about potions in Minecraft?
Yeah.
I don't actually know what Swordfish knows about Minecraft and doesn't know.
But I don't know if I could list them by heart.
Pumpkin's saying if you give recipes, he'll tell you what the potion is. Like he's got them all, you know, all memorized. It's a raid. It's a raid. Raid. It's a raid. What is up? Sinesti, how you doing? Coming in from Don't Starve Together? Hell yeah. Let's see what Frosty says. Hey there, fry lovers. This streamer is like a perfectly seasoned batch of fries. A little bit of everything and oh, so tasty. They're serving up some modded Don't Starve Together, and you can join in on the fun. Just like our fries, they're LGBTQIA plus and gender fluid, adding all the right spices to the mix. I like that. Adding the right spices to the mix. Spicy fries are good fries. Don't be salty. Come watch and support. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'm Azim.
I'm Swordfish.
Yep, Swordfish is my son. He's playing Hollow Knight, but I'm playing DST, and we'll get him in DST once we get back to fall. Tell me about your stream. Raiders, what was the best part of Sinesti's stream? How'd they do? What were you all up to? Let me give you a quick follow here so that I can catch your stream next time. Done. Air frying some chicken fries. You're air frying chicken fries. Chicken fries. What is a chicken fry? Is it fried chicken or is it French fries in chicken batter? What is a chicken fry? You turned on all the event settings?
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
I feel like I've actually tried that before and it's like, holy cow, we got a lot going on. Oh, right. Willow gets cold. Willow gets cold. Willow gets cold. Chicken nuggets in the shape of fries. Okay, I could deal with that. Did you said, or Frosty said you've got some mods going too. What kind of mods are we talking about? Oh, I haven't renamed the Beefalo Chowder yet. I got to do that. I got to do that for Pumpkin. I love chili. I love all kinds of chili. I love beef chili. I love turkey chili. I love chicken chili. I love vegetarian bean chili. Maybe, I am a meat eater. You guys know that. But possibly the best chili I have ever had in my life was a 7-bean chili I had in grad school at like a end of semester party kind of thing. It just blew my mind. Like absolutely everything I thought I knew about vegetarian chili turned out to be just wrong. It was incredible. Swordfish would definitely like chicken fries, for sure. For sure. For sure. You have nothing to do with these chicken fries? Oh, you have nothing to go with the chicken fries. I mean, you could just take them straight up. The great thing about, you know, a chicken finger is like it's, I know we're not talking haute cuisine here or anything, but like sometimes you just want a chicken finger. And if you just want a chicken finger, it's good enough. It takes care of itself. That's what I think.
Please tell me that was it.
Swordfish is begging to be done. He's like, please, please, Hollow Knight, you've hurt me too much.
Holy,
No more.
that was the longest fight of my life.
That's good. You're building up your fight stamina. Basic QOL mods, nothing out of vanilla. Okay, so your main thing today, Sinesti, was turning on all the events. Some of the events I really like. I love Hollow. My brain is wanting to say Hollow Knight because Hallowed Nights. I love Hallowed Nights. I love Winter's Feast. I will be honest. I could take Midsummer Carnival or leave it. I could mostly leave it, being honest about that one. I really like the anticipation.
And now, a potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish.
A potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Oh, Swordfish, a potato fact. We need a potato fact from you. And Random is here. How you doing, bestie? Although, as was being banted about yesterday, if everybody's a bestie, is anybody a bestie? Kankaro King, how you doing? Good to see you. One of our new friends. What did I do with...
All right, here's some facts about why potatoes are a staple food source in homes around the globe.
Tell us.
They are easily accessible, affordable, delicious, easy to prepare, versatile, filling, and good for you.
Was this list written by a potato?
Awesome.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, potatoes actually are legit. Those spiders are going to cause problems. Don't starve in the morning. Don't starve like any time of day, if we're being honest. But yeah, the weekends are for not starving. That's what I say. And it is an open world, so anybody is welcome in. We got plenty of room. I'm just clearing some space out around the Moonstone. It is summer for a few more days. There can only be one. There can be only one. We share, but I'm random 1 and you're random 2. I mean, in terms of like age, it's actually true. It's actually true. Hey, Attendo, how you doing? So anyway, what was I saying? Hallowed Nights. Halloween event. You know what I'm talking about. Number 1 for me. Winter's Feast number 2. Hey, could you turn your volume down just a tiny bit, Swordfish? Thank you. Midsummer Carnival for me last. And then everything else kind of in between. Why aren't you planted? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, these could take out some of these things. I have your IP address. Grudge is like internet stalking. This guy just got... Antlion delivered me a moleworm, basically, for, eating. Oh, too late. I'll leave that here. Carnival is awesome. I think that you guys who are, like, really, really good at design work, which Grudge, of course, you are, and I am not really. Like, I think Carnival is really, really highly appreciated by people with your skill set because it adds... And I've seen Jazzy, for example, do just amazing things with the Carnival. And Swordfish actually likes to do the games. Like Swordfish is into Carnival qua Carnival. And me, I find that I am neither into the games nor the decoration with it. Although I could imagine myself becoming into the decoration at some point. What was that word? That sound. I'm hearing sounds I've never heard before. I got my headphones in today, and I swear I'm hearing new sounds. That was like a whoosh sound when the shadow showed up. Does everybody hear that all the time? Am I just hearing these sounds for the first time that everybody has heard the whole time? I think it's possible I am. What is that emote? That's a panda spinning around. That is the cutest freaking thing. Headset makes... Yes! I feel like I'm hallucinating with this headset on. I'm hearing sounds I have never heard before. It's crazy. And I don't... Because I've never heard them before, I don't really know what is causing them. I think that was associated with the shadow. Spin me round and round. That's a great emote. I am so into other people's amazing emotes. That one kind of looked like a bunny. Did you guys see that? It kind of looked like a bunny. That one sort of has a face on it too. That one, no. I don't see anything in that one. You just got Polyphemus first item. This will be an interesting run. You're playing Binding of Isaac. I don't know Binding of Isaac. EJ knows Binding of Isaac. I'm going to take your word for it on the interesting part. I'm sure you're right. Why did you walk around? Nope. Did not mean to do that. Derp. Walls, walls, walls. Give me walls. I'm going to need to go get more rocks soon. Out the way. Let me leech off your skins. Which skin? The willow skin? Which one are you talking about? I love the skins in the game. Thought, if I'm going to play Willow, we should go full, like, Fire Witch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the item skins. Yeah, the item skins are great. Item skins are so much fun. They keep adding so many, too. It's hard to keep up, if we're being honest. But I try to figure out what my favorite one is of each category. And every now and again I'll switch, but like I really like the crowbar for the hammer. I really like the scythe for the pickaxe. I like the Valentine's one for the shovel. Willow's moon is cute. I agree. I don't have that one, I don't think. Pretty sure. What's up, Piggy? All right, we got to get as many rocks as we can. I'm just going to build a ton of wall. If you can get a soy milk, this is nearly an instant win. Wait, like in the game? In the game, in Binding of Isaac, there's soy milk. I'm carrying around some stupid stuff here. Like, why am I carrying a Tam O'Shanter around in the middle of summer? That's just bad work. It's bad play. Swordfish, you're very quiet. What's going on over there?
I'm trying to figure out where I can get.
For sanity, Trezd, but yeah, but it's summer. Like, winter you need it for both the heat and the sanity, but in summer nighttime is so
Jeez, it fries. There's somebody here.
Short. And Willow benefits from being kind of on the edge of sanity anyway. Because of Bernie. Who I've got multiple Bernies at this point. I think one of them's in a chest. I've got the Ashley with me, and I think I have a traditional Bernie in a chest somewhere. And I'm kind of thinking for some of these boss fights, maybe a multiple Bernie strategy would be fun. Big tier rate up, damage way down. Is that a Binding of Isaac's things? There are so many. There's a ridiculous amount of lighter skins. I was actually making a joke about that last week with Angry Fwen, who it's Saturday. Angry's probably at work, so maybe we'll see Angry a little bit later. But I was like, we really need, how do we not have a new skin for the sewing kit? And Angry was like, yeah, no new skin for the sewing kit, but we've got 15 new lighter skins on tap. And it's like truth. Honestly, that is accurate. I definitely get the impulse to toward like we want each of her skins to have its own bespoke lighter. Like, I totally get that. It's kind of like Walter, each of Walter's skins having a Pine Tree Pioneer hat. Totally get it. Totally appreciate it. But are we taking it a little far, guys? Are we taking it a little too far? Maybe we're taking it a little too far. Lighters are good for Walter and Worley. Walter and Worley can cook with Willow's lighters. I did not know that. That is new information for me. Did you guys know that? I did not know. I know Grudge had all the skins, but they keep adding new skins at such a furious rate. Did you, get all the new ones already? Bernie, I just want to build. Can you? Thank you, Ashley. Ashley, Bernie. Okay, so what I think is inner wall, maybe I build up multiple levels, and then I'll just do a bunch of outer walls. No, you have to go out. I don't want you to do it. I think Grudge has all the skins on both PC and console. Actually, that might not be true because I don't know if you've gone back to console with the new ones, but I know it was true. Out of the way. Out of the way, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jeez, it fries. There's somebody here.
Back to me. Awesome. All right, I should help out here. If I can get a couple final hits, then sanity would go back up. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Rocks. Where are we? We can still make more. More walls. What is that? This? Are you talking about my Bernie? So, do you know anything about Willow? Or are you talking about something else? Sinesti is a professional spy. Top 3 Minecraft mobs. 1 is best, 2 is okay, and 3 you want to see dead in a ditch. That's for Swordfish. Swordfish, top 3 Minecraft mobs. Number 1 is the best, number 2 is okay, number 3 you want to see dead in a ditch.
Minecraft mobs? Okay. Favorite mob?
Hey, stop attacking Bernie, you frog.
Probably my favorite mob is the Screaming Goat.
Screaming Goat?
Many people hate me for that suggestion. I don't really know about the other ones.
Yeah, that's my Bernie. So Bernie has a couple skins now. So that's the Ashley skin.
I don't really have an opinion.
There is a
about
random
most
Bernie in
mobs.
base. Yes, that's my other Bernie. I got multiple Bernies. You know, for reasons. I'm gonna try later on. I am gonna try like a 2 Bernie boss strategy, which I've seen other folks do, and I am tentatively excited about. All right, so a bunch of level 2 walls, and now I'm just gonna put rows of level 1 around them. For pumpkin, number 3 is the Phantom. Interesting.
Oh yeah, number 3 would, yeah, Phantom's a good idea.
You agree with that?
Yeah.
You have Diplopia. If you get a good evil deal, this is amazing, like maybe a brimstone. I know you don't really know what I'm talking. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nintendo. I assume that's more like Binding of Isaac stuff, but like what I heard was I have skip blah blah blah, and if I go with my blah 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 and do wappa blah 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 blah, I get boo 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 boo. That's basically, you know, what my brain turned that all into, which is fine. Long time ago, I got over feeling like I needed to know literally everything. Now I just need to know almost everything. You cursed yourselves. You know what I'm doing a really bad job of today? Food. I'm about to freaking starve to death again. And this time... Ah, frog. Alright, that's a temporary solution. Diplopia is when you have 2 pupils in one eye. Diplopia? Is that real rhetoric, or are you just saying that? Not like this. Not like this. No, I'm good. I just had to kill a frog. Now I gotta go find actual food, but it'll be okay. How you doing, Trest? What are you up to? Oh, do you need help with this? Or that might be for me, actually. Oh, you brought food. Okay. It means double vision. Oh, no. Wait, what just happened? Oh, you were overheating? Dude, why didn't you tell me? I could have put down a thing. Having 2 pupils gives you double vision. Wait, there was food there, though. I feel sad for Trezd, but I kind of want the food. Where'd the food go? I should be able to res you in a bit. I just got to figure something out. Hang on a sec. All right, let me put that down.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Hey, Marcin. How you doing? Yeah, there's cactus. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. There's the cactus. No, don't put that out. Don't put that out. Don't put that out. Don't put that out. If you haunt it, it will go out. You have like a 10% or 20% chance to actually put the fire out by haunting. All right, I need to go kill a spider and get... So what we need to do here, Trezd, is we need a spider gland. So if you haunt a spider, it is guaranteed to get a gland. Oh, hang on. But I can try to just kill them. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, I got lucky. Look at that. I got the gland. Good for something besides burning. That's funny. All right. Let's see if I've got enough health for this. I do, barely. Hey, all right. Come here. You're back. Make you a song about pro jeans. You mean being pro jeans? For a second I was like jeans that have gone pro? Is there a jeans league? But now I know what you mean. A pro jeans song. What style? You're gonna go stream again, Pumpkin? All right, have a good time. Thanks for hanging with us. What style are we talking about? Jeans for professionals. I'm a professional. Hey, Orange, how you doing? Romantic classical. Not my fort, but I'll give it a whirl. You know me, it's going to take a few days, but I'll get it done. Oh, this reminds me, I still have to rename the beefalo for Pumpkin. Chowder. 'Tis done. And dedicate it to Marcin. Wait, I got to write that down. That's too good.
I am talking, Marcin.
Swordfish is focused today. He's letting me take all of the talking. Except he did have a potato fact.
2.
2 potato facts. 2 potato facts. All right, since I've used all of my health, I have to go.
Oh yeah, Marcin, I killed one of the watchers. Or I killed the watchers, and then I killed the thing
And
they were
now,
guarding.
a potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish.
Potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish. Another potato fact, Swordfish.
Okay.
Maggie's here, just in time for the potato fact. That's right. So you guys know me. I prep in advance, right? You guys want a joke? I've got my jokes ready. You guys want poem of the day? I got my poems ready.
Wait,
Swordfish
no,
is
I'm
doing
going first.
potato facts on the fly.
I'm going first.
No. I'm saying that's why there's a delay, because you got to look up your potato fact.
All right.
Go ahead.
So, the question, why do potatoes make you happy, has an answer. As potatoes have a high carbohydrate content, it can help increase serotonin levels in the brain, a neurotransmitter linked to well-being and happiness. So they improve your mood and encourage a feeling of happiness.
So what you're saying is that potatoes have a serotonin boost component.
Mhm.
I like that. Trezd is out. Summer's rough. Summer is rough, Trezd. You might want to come back in when we hit fall. Serotonin is good. I did not know that about potatoes. That is new information for me, for sure. Fall in 2 days? Yeah, 16 minutes to fall, people. 16 minutes to fall. And then you're all welcome in. EJ wants poem of the day. I've got a perfect poem of the day today. It is timely in a way that I think you will find obvious. And EJ's got a quote. Oh shit. We're getting ant-lioned. EJ's got a quote that we've been struggling with the whole freaking game. It good. It's word. It's not a food. We know that. But other than that, we know nothing. So if you think you know what that word quote refers to, sing out. Anyway, today's poem of the day, and thank you for that potato fact, Swordfish. Today's poem of the day is called End of Summer by Stanley Kunitz. And for us in the Northern Hemisphere, and I know for some of you, you are in the Southern Hemisphere.
Want to hear a bad joke, dad joke, great joke, that's a first rate
I'm going to let the dad joke song play.
Dad joke, want to hear a dad joke.
Thank you, Linz. I will come to your dad joke in a minute. For those of us in the Northern Hemisphere, summer is coming to an end. I have had some nippy days, some days where fall has been really in the air. So I've been thinking about End of Summer. And this poem, End of Summer by Stanley Kunitz, I do know what an SSRI is. The poem End of Summer by Stanley Kunitz is your poem of the day today. Here we go. In agitation of the air, perturbation of the light, admonished me the unloved year would turn on its hinge that night. I stood in the disenchanted field amid the stubble and the stones, amazed while a small worm lisped to me the song of my marrow bones. Blue poured into summer blue. A hawk broke from his cloudless tower. The roof of the silo blazed, and I knew that part of my life was over. Already the iron door of the north clangs open. Birds, leaves, snows order their populations forth, and a cruel wind blows. That is the poem End of Summer by Stanley Kunitz. Stanley Kunitz does not have a high opinion of winter, as you can see. Cruel wind. I'm a winter fan, personally.
I love winter way more than I love summer.
Well, winter here, to be fair, just to be fair for everybody listening to that, winter here is pretty darn mild.
There's somebody here.
We are having like POV wars. Swordfish is improving. My Padawan is becoming better each day. Swordfish does not know what a Padawan is.
Isn't that like what in Japan? Like
No,
okay.
no, it's from Star Wars.
Okay, well I imagine they're quite the same. Sensei, master.
I mean, it definitely is that like sensei protege possibility, but the word Padawan is very specifically Star Wars,
Fair.
which Swordfish refuses to watch. You went to the ocean of potatoes, Linz? I like that. I like ocean of potatoes. Speaking of winter, how does a penguin build his house? Igloos it. Igloos it. Yeah, that's a badumts. That's very fair. That's a badumts for sure. That kind of dad joke too is not my like usual. That's like a one-liner. Like set him up, knock him down. You know what I'm saying? I usually go for the story. Like last night, some of you guys who were here last night, you heard me tell the story about Swordfish sucking on electrical cords when he was a kid. That was more my classic dad joke. Like a little bit. We're gonna take a little bit of a walk here. We're gonna see where it goes. All right, I need more rocks because I want probably one more layer of walls.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Marcin and EJ are totally like duking it out with the POV. I think it's cool. I like it.
Other people were too.
Your family used to have you peel potatoes, EJ, for dinner or for punishment?
Probably for both.
No.
But, you know.
I mean, peeling potatoes for punishment is like kind of a
Bad punishment. Joy.
what's like a no. I mean,
Interacting with potatoes can always be a joy if you choose it to be.
Interacting with potatoes can always be a joy if you choose it to be. That's hilarious. Swordfish is unfamiliar with like Beetle Bailey. Your dad would get punished when he was in the military. That's exactly what I'm saying, MJ. Like the KP peeling potatoes meme was in fact like a, World War II reality. Peeling potatoes is 100% a military-esque punishment. And of course, lots of people who were never in the military know it from, the Beetle Bailey type comic strips, but Swordfish is unfamiliar with it. All Swordfish can think is you get to interact with a potato. So
Marston
good times.
just said he'd put me in jeans if I didn't watch Star Wars.
Oh no. Strife in the AJS. Internecine warfare.
Listen, I'm less against Star Wars than I used to be. It's more the fact that I just don't want to watch movies, and I feel like as soon as I watch Star Wars, everyone's going to be on me like, oh, did you enjoy it? What's your opinion? And it's never going to end, and I'm going to be...
That is true. Once you watch Star Wars, everybody will require you to have an opinion about it. That is facts.
My one opinion about movies is I don't want to watch them ever again. Like, some movies are good, and if I have to watch a movie, I have favorites. But
So your thing is really you don't ever want to be forced to watch a movie. What you want is for like your sister to be watching a movie that you can wander in on later.
Yes.
That's your preferred movie watching strategy.
It's like I don't want to be forced to spend the time. I want to choose to be bored enough to watch it.
Wow, there is a lot of Star Wars hate in the chat right now. Connie says boring as F. EJ has never watched it. I'm kind of hoping Angry doesn't show up.
Why?
Angry is a Star Wars fan. I'll say that. Oh yeah, it's a community world. Anybody's welcome in, and we've got 2 days until second fall. So it's a good time for anybody who wants to pop in 2 days. What are you saying about Star Wars is trash and so is Star Trek? Wow. Rhetoric literally just pissed off everyone. Usually people pick a side, man. Star Trek is way better, but they're both trash. That's what you're going with? Man, Jesus rough.
Christ, there's somebody here.
Rough. Alien Romulus came out. You'll have to watch that. That's the new Alien movie. How do we feel, though, about Alien? I assume Sigourney Weaver is not in it. How do we feel about Alien movies without Sigourney Weaver? Is that a thing that is okay? Because I honestly will tell you, I'm not sure about that.
How many Dream Essence will I need to get in total?
That is not what I meant. But it might be okay. All right, I need more rocks. No, I've got more rocks. I need more walls. Who's the person I'm talking about? Sigourney Weaver? Wait, are you trolling right now, Marcin? Ripley. I'm talking about Ripley. You're trolling me, right? Ripley. Sigourney Weaver is the actress who plays Ripley. Oh, the youth. I know that we're all ages and Swordfish is one of you teens, but sometimes your lack of like cultural memory is really disturbing. You know her as Ripley. Okay, I guess that's fair. At least you know who Ripley is. I was prepared to be a little, what now? Okay, that's a good ton of walls right there. As you guys can see, I'm not doing anything like a fancy strategy. I'm just going full barrier. Don't remember the actors? Okay, that's okay. That I accept. It is okay not to actually
I can't
remember
remember
the
actors either.
I mean, you can't remember to clean up like your dirty dishes. Like that's, you know,
Okay.
for you there might actually be a memory problem. Swordfish actually does have a how do we refer to it politely? He has a mental deficit. He cannot see dirty dishes. They're invisible to him. Pray for us.
Sometimes it's a joy.
Sometimes it's a joy. Not for me, Swordfish.
Yeah, for
Not
me,
for
obviously.
me.
No one cares about you.
Wow, nobody cares about me?
Your opinion in this.
Some of you guys care about me, right? You suck at remembering things. There's a really fun book called Moonwalking with Einstein that is about, oh crap, food again. I'm playing, I'm really playing with fire, no pun intended here. Why do I keep putting down fires when I can cook on her lighter? That's another thing. I keep forgetting the skills of the character I am playing. Of course, most people here do care. I know. I was making a joke, EJ. I was making a joke. I actually, one of the things that was really surprising to me about Twitch, and I've commented on this before, but like I didn't grow up watching Twitch or anything. I started experimenting with watching Twitch when Swordfish said, "Hey, I want to stream. I want us to stream together." And one of the things that surprised me about Twitch was, in fact, how much the online community aspect of it was a real thing. As opposed to, oh, we're just watching, you know, people play video games. It's like, no, we're interacting. We are a family. We are a group of friends. We are here for each other. Going back, you are educated on movie culture. I believe you. I believe you, Marcin. I was thrown for a minute by your who are you talking about with Sigourney Weaver? I was thrown by that. But I accept your corrective. All right. That, I think, should be pretty good, actually. If I'm here to help. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go get embers now. Because I want to experiment with the shadow flame thing. I'm going to keep you around for food. You know Arnold Schwarzenegger? The governor? And Jack Black. Those are the only actors you know. And, of course, Chuck Norris and Tom Holland. My dad used to watch a lot of Chuck Norris movies when I was a kid. I would sometimes watch with him. Who are you talking to, Arson? You're trying to decide if you want a movie marathon of Harry Potter in celebration of Dame Maggie Smith's life, or if you'd prefer the smaller investment of the Sister Act movies. Oh, you're talking to Wendy. I'm going the wrong way for bees. Yeah, I mean, how many hours, if you add up all those Harry Potter movies, how many hours are we talking about? Walker, Texas Ranger is a legend. Chuck also has his own fighting style. There's a older movie, pre-Walker, Texas Ranger, Chuck Norris was in a lot of like, not spaghetti western, but spaghetti western style kung fu movies, like Good Guys Wear Black, for example. And that's where Chuck Norris first became Chuck Norris. Those are the things my dad used to watch. That was before Texas Ranger existed. I have seen a couple Walker Texas Rangers, but not very many. All Harry Potter movies would be 19 hours and 39 minutes. That is not a marathon. That's like
Days.
that is days. Super was speaking of that kind of time commitment, Super Destructo, who I think you guys know Super. We like Super a lot. He's closing in on a follower goal, and he has promised a 24-hour stream if he hits the follower goal. And he told me last night somebody has just gifted him DST. Okay? Somebody has just gifted him DST. So we are talking 24-hour stream that will involve some DST. I am super excited. Super Destructo excited, if you know what I'm saying. How many of these can I get on fire all at once if I'm really good about it? Like a lot, actually. That's great. The only thing is,
Did they all
think I
die?
gotta. I mean, a lot of them burned.
Yeah, I think you have to get off the beefalo to get the
Yeah, I got to get off the beefalo to get the embers. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. I was saying to somebody before, has somebody else made a mod for that yet? But yeah, I got to get off to get the embers. Which does put me at a little bit of risk. Oh, there we go. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh no! I took it too far. I took it too far. I took it too far.
There goes all the embers.
They stay though, I think. Let's see. Is there a touchstone near here? I took it too far. I knew I was playing with fire, so to speak. There's one right over there. You don't think the embers stay?
No, they just
Marcin?
spawn after a couple.
I feel like they stay, but I guess you're probably right. That'd be annoying because then I'd have to start over. Well, I mean, I know they don't stay forever. Oh, it's autumn, by the way. If you have been waiting to jump in for autumn, now is your chance. You know what? I probably should have dropped Bernie for some of that. That might have been an interesting move. There's that touchstone.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Yeah, they stay a while. They stay a while. I know they don't stay forever, but maybe they'll stay till I get back. I guess we're about to find out. This touchstone is surrounded by absolute hell if you are not a Weber. Oh, full moon. I forgot. If I'd realized that that was a full moon, I probably would have played that differently. I'm not going to get back in time for the Moonstone event, but maybe it'll still work. If anybody is around and wants to protect the Moonstone on this full moon, feel free. I'm going to see if I can get my stuff that is right next to a Killer Bee field without getting crushed. Killer Bee hive, rather. Yeah, that was a bad spot to die in. Man, That was a bad spot to die in. My best strategy may be beefalo. Like, as in, I may have to take out those hives. It's the worst possible spot. That's crazy bad. Look at that. Look at how many bees there are. I'm going to lag the whole freaking server. All right. I'm going to figure that out tomorrow. Right now, I'm going to go see if I can protect the Moonstone quickly. I don't think I'm going to make it, though. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it because I'm going in the wrong direction. Shoot. Not that bad, Pumpkin? I don't know. It's pretty bad. I'm going to have to take out, like, the whole field. That's crazy. No moon rock? There's a little bit near the Moonstone that I didn't use, but only like 3.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Without me to protect it, they broke through. Rough. All right, that's my bad. I just played the whole thing wrongly. I didn't wait for after to get the embers, and then I screwed it up. You guys are fighting over POV. MJ's here for some good DST content. All right, let's think about this carefully. What if I sacrifice
It's okay,
Ashley?
there's no more spiders now. Unless I die again. I probably will, but...
What if I sacrifice Ashley to these bees?
Trying to kill you. Can't believe it. It's like the Watchers all over again.
If we sacrifice Ashley, then I should be able to take out the hives. Ashley's actually doing pretty well.
Marcin, I can give you POV if you want.
You don't know if it's good, but it's definitely content. That's right, Smart. I don't know, like... Oh, there we go. Okay, Ashley's out. I knew that was going to happen, though, but... We got rid of the hives nearby, so I should be able to get my stuff. And actually, here's a little secret.
I invited you to watch. Oh,
Here's a little secret. Ernie gets healed 100%. Oh, my sanity's a little too high. All right. Since I have no embers, I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Spooky juice. I think that's a new Fae emote, because I swear I have not seen it before. Maybe it's an emote that she only brings out for Halloween. You know, this time of year. But I swear I've never seen it before. I just saw it this morning. I was like, oh, I got to add that one to the list. Yeah, that's a good Famo too, that fire.
Nope.
But this is like my whole life now. You know what? Let me be smarter about this. I'm going to go away. I'm going to let him despawn. And I'm going to sneak back in. All right, let's sneak back in if we can. This would be even better at night, but... Oh, the embers spawned. Oh.
Told you.
I mean, this is my fault because I just moved too slow, but that's really annoying. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. I'm not annoyed. I'm totally annoyed. All right, new lesson. Kill the killer bees away from the killer bee hives so that you can pick up the embers more easily. All right, let's fix our wrecked inventory. You want to go, sir? You want to go? There we go. All right, we got one ember. We can take that one ember and do magic with it. There we go. Now, most of you will not die of flame, but some of you will. There we go. 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 Look at that. Embers. Okay, now we need to go away. Let the bees chill out. Get off the beef. Probably best to leave the beef there.
I do think I need to rethink this.
What are you rethinking? Uh-oh. Whoops. Where did you guys all come from? Floor. Stream broadcasts suck latency-wise, but they work. What do you mean, Arsene? All right. Well, the goal of getting more of the embers backfired and resulted in a failure of the Moonstone. So everything is terrible.
Person is begging you to give me Discord.
Oh, I see. But we did achieve some things, I guess. And I can do it again. I can do it again. Oh, Pumpkin is in here as a wormwood. Love wormwood. You got deleted, Marcin? Oh, did you do something that MJ took offense to? Trust the mods. Don't push the edge.
Maybe they do, but I kind of want to see if I can do him without them now. You have presented me with a challenge.
Oh, I missed. Hey. Yep, gotta respect the mods. All right, let's keep doing this until I can get this a little higher. Who's stealing your rocks, Pumpkin? All right, let's try this again. We're just gonna get a lot of you. Hey, we're still here. We're still here. You still don't like us. There we go. Okay, now you guys set each other on fire and die. You would declare a thumb war? You're sad enough as it is. You don't need to feel like shit. You don't. Here's what I say: don't feel like shit. Clean up the mistake. If you made a mistake, accept, move on. Nobody wants you to feel any particular way about it. Sometimes at work, somebody makes a mistake and they're like, I just feel terrible. I feel like shit. And I say, don't feel like shit. Feel responsible. Oh, hounds.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Hounds, and they may be fire hounds because summer. You know what? Just gonna run the hounds around the killer bees. I apologize if I am lagging the crap out of anybody. Which I assume I very well might be. Alright, those hounds are somebody else's problem now. And I'm gonna go back for the rest of the embers.
If he has 2 of the glowing things, am I 1 away? How many discs does that guy spawn?
Alright, we're back to 34 embers. That's probably good enough for now.
Max of 3? Okay, so I'm close. Yeah.
I'm gonna come home with a bunch of honey and maybe a couple other things. And then reset what I want to do here. Lure plant umbrella salad. Nice. Moldy cheese? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, moldy cheese is what Attendo got? Oh, yuck. That is unfortunate. That's In many ways, that is really, really one of the worst ones.
Isn't cheese already mold?
I mean, there's the mold that turns into cheese, and then there's moldy cheese, and I think there is a difference. I do not eat blue cheese personally. You don't either? Yeah. Choices, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me drop some stuff off, and then I'm going to go back and reassess that Moonstone project. Blue cheese is gross. Aged too far. I mean, for some people, like my mom, her absolute favorite dressing was definitely blue cheese dressing. I don't quite know the relationship between blue cheese crumbles and blue cheese dressing, but I'm strongly assuming there is one. But yeah, for me, that was a hard nope. Hard nope. Your dad loves blue cheese. Maybe it's a generational thing. Like, is it possible? You know, I'm going to assume, MJ, that your dad and my mom are similar generations. Is it possible that there's just like a generation of Americans who grew up with blue cheese and are like, this is, you know, this is the best dressing that ever has been, and then like every generation since has been like, what now? I guess my real question is, does anybody know a young person who likes blue cheese? I'm gonna put that hat down there, and I got some extra gold. Your kids hate it? How do you feel about it, Maggie? Are you a part of Generation Blue Cheese? I did not grab stingers, but I could when I get back. Oh yeah, wormwood. Didn't even think about it, but that is my bad. I will go grab some stingers. That will benefit all of us. I'm going to go do that right now. You like a little blue cheese sauce with your hot wings, but not real blue cheese. Harry, your kid wouldn't touch anything that's salad adjacent. That's kind of like swordfish. Every now and again, especially during the summer, we have like we have a meal that is like a protein on top of a salad, like a chicken salad or steak salad. Sometimes we'll just have a fancy salad, but mostly it's protein on top of a salad. And it's always a kind of build your own style. And Swordfish's method of building... Swordfish, do you want to describe your method of building your...
Well, I like to start
chicken
out with
salad?
the meat,
yeah,
and ignore the vegetables for the entire meal.
Yeah, your style is to not actually build a salad.
But it should be noted that that's because most of the salads that we've have had small green bugs.
That is not true. That happened one time, and you.
Azim is downplaying it, guys. It happened every time for so many times I decided it was forever. Like, it happened like 13 times in a row.
Okay, so we get a lot of our salad from a farm. You know, a lot of our like lettuce from a farm. And it's, you know, it's a natural kind of organic local farm.
Yeah, extra protein, says you.
And
I say it.
You know, sometimes it comes with bugs that we try to wash off. And mostly we succeed.
No,
One
you
time we failed to succeed.
Never succeeded,
And
guys.
Swordfish has been scarred for life by it.
There were 8. 8 and 1. Not to mention that happened more than one time.
Oh, I know it's not funny, but it is funny. Oh, somebody might have come pick up the stingers already, because I'm not seeing a lot on the ground. You're making power foods. Nice. I think, yeah, somebody might have gotten the stingers. But I'll see if I can get some more. Hit him. Okay. Oh, some of the stingers are burning. Interesting. I did not know stingers could burn.
Yes, they do.
That explains it. So it wasn't necessarily that somebody was getting him, it's that they burned. Hey, 3. How you doing? I have maybe an interesting question of the day for you today, 3. That's very inefficient when I miss. I should probably just use combustion. But combustion is not worth it unless you have enough bees. If I
We
can
died
do
after 2.
this...
Nope, he's not dead. Oh wait, no, he is dead.
Like, that's worth it. You remember getting some things that had blue cheese crumbles on it that you didn't realize was on there and you ate it? You thought it tasted off. Yeah. Yeah. You like the nice crunch of the bugs in your salad, 3? Like, it was not that bad. The one time it happened, we were all like, okay, yeah, that's a little unfortunate. We're probably not going to eat this one. But, like, Swordfish is making a meal out of it. No pun intended. Actually, I take that back. Pun is entirely intended. Okay, stingers I failed at, but let me try doing this without. Okay, there we go. If I do it without fire, I can get the stingers.
How many attempts? 5, maybe 6. Quite a lot. I mean, I don't know how many attempts it took you to do, but...
Jesus fries, there's somebody here.
Your dad would say the bug adds protein. I mean, that's what we said to Swordfish.
Which scarred me worse.
As kind of a joke, but he took it very seriously and, you know, it probably was not the right parenting move. That's totally what my parents would have said to me. And my grandparents would have been like, you know, there definitely would have been, in our day, all we had was bugs. In the Great Depression, you were lucky to get a bug.
No,
We fought over the bugs.
I'm gonna stop you right here. Before you go and make this work,
Are you talking to me before I make this worse? I'm just telling you, you know, how it used to be.
before you go and make this worse,
Okay. Wait, are you guys going to go fight something? If you're going to do a boss fight, I'm totally in. I've spent most of the episode today farting around with the Moonstone unsuccessfully. I have 14 stingers. Your mom gave you the back in my day. We had to watch our flour to... yeah. I mean, the bugs in the flour, as I understand it, was a real thing. Oh, you made some spice. Nice. Spice be good. Was somebody looking for moon rocks? I'm gonna have some. Wait. Wait. Where's my... I still have not repaired my inventory from being dead. Everything is all over the place. That moleworm is glitched. Oh, I've actually got 54. I have 54 stingers. I had way more than I thought. Here, moleworm. Can I interest you in... No, he's just broken. That moleworm is broken. Weevils, that's the word. Yeah, weevils. The weevils. Those are scary. Because, like, if they get in your stuff, you got to throw out the whole pantry. Right? Yeah, that might be an ender for any weevil related hobby. Weevils. Everybody's got weevil thoughts. All right, I got 14 moon rocks over here. Okay. I think we're gonna do some addition by subtraction here. Nope. It's not common. Make sure to seal your stuff properly. Yeah. But I think it was more common at a certain point in history. You know? How did they get in? What's their path? Not there. Actually, I don't know how they got in. Maybe they didn't have to get in. They just had to reach. Actually, one of them might have spawned inside. Because that can happen if you're not around. Why do grandmas have moth problems? Is that a dad joke? They just have debuffs. Old people problems? Wow. You guys know I'm one of the olds, right? I mean, Swordfish is not, and his sister are not old enough for me to be a grandparent yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
You were talking about tin containers the other day, and it made you wish you could get a big popcorn tin to use for flour? We have a bunch of big popcorn tins that my wife uses for stuff. I don't think flour. I think flour is probably... I mean, honestly, the flour gets used so fast that it generally just stays in its little paper bag. Oh, wait, I'm the problem. Yeah, there's a reason the bees are coming. Well, what I've created here is some kind of ridiculous maze.
Guys, how do I get through this?
Swordfish needs help. You know what? Honestly, I should probably take this all down and start over. think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't like it. Right now you have a big plastic container. Wait. Do you know what I did? I put my walking cane in there. Why did it take my walking cane?
Gosh darn it. Where do I go for more dreams then?
What would happen if the walking cane had been in there at full moon? Anything? I should not leave that there, actually. I'll get a lure plant or something, right? Airger. Ooh. Okay.
Oh wait, is it time for the waterways? That's time for the waterways. Never mind.
What's up, Angry? They say it gets easier at the first one, but you're still reeling over Yamble, the boof's death from last night. Were you able to revive? Do you have the Beefalo Reviver? We have 0 Beefalo deaths in the server so far. I just got an orange gem. In a world where we're desperate for yellow and green gems, I got an orange gem out of a tumbleweed. Unbelievable.
Well,
Unbelievable.
yeah. What could I get from the waterways? Like, is that where I get the cloak?
You guys have Airger? Okay. No need to kill. Unless you really want to. I guess actually if one of you wanted the Berger, the backpack, the insulated backpack, then, you know, totally good. Don Gianni? It's a raid. It's a raid. Let's see what Frosty has to say. Yeah. Don Gianni, more like Don Friani. This streamer's serving up some hot Don't Starve Together action with a side of crispy tournament excitement. Come on in and get those extra fries. Thank you for the follow, Don Gianni. Your YouTube guides were very, very meaningful to me when I was trying to figure out how to play Don't Starve at first, and now they remain aspirational to me as I try to figure out how to actually be good at it. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Azim. My son Swordfish is over there. He's currently the one who you've got the big screen on. We switch that back and forth every now and again. Welcome in, Skelly. Welcome in, Mr. G. How you doing, Mr. G? Thank you for the follow, Generax. You guys are awesome. How was your stream? How was your stream, Don Gianni?
Jesus Christ,
There
there's
we
somebody
go.
here.
We're back to DST. I'm going searching for grass. You want me to rename my beefalo Beef Ooh Woo? Do I have to make the sound?
No.
Swordfish said no really fast.
In fact,
Oh, you're very welcome, Don
if you
Gianni.
make the sound, I will rename it as quickly as possible.
I appreciate it. Hey, and I know you were streaming for a while, so if you need to raid and run, you feel free. I will take care of your people. Welcome in, everybody. I will tell you in all fairness, I am not nearly as good at DST as Gianni is. You are here for a different experience, but if you're okay with that different experience, we got a good chat going. You're welcome in. Advice is always welcome. And thank you again for the raid. I didn't finish what Frosty said. How did Frosty go? Wait, I gotta go back. Dishing out Wickerbottom gameplay like it's golden fries and even trying new characters, though we all know Woody's the real MVP. Don't let their French accent fool you. The streamer's English is as smooth as perfectly mashed potatoes. I like that Frosty is really getting into the, like, potato love. I think Frosty is doing it. You showed them the way. You showed Frosty the way?
We did.
Skelly, how's your day going? I was lurking for all of your stream last night. And then I ended up raiding Jace after it was all over.
No,
how was
not the coin.
your WX life?
What, not the coin, Marcin?
Yeah, Frosty's good for you, Yanni. You take care too.
Whoa. Yes.
And thank you again for the raid.
Oh no, I missed a single coin.
What are you yapping about over there, Swordfish? Coins?
Person was like, no, not the coin. And I was like, what? Like, you missed a single coin.
Is that a big deal?
Oh.
Oh, I see. So Marcin's just trolling you.
I have
That's okay.
1,200 coins.
You need to try a full run with WX? Well, Angry's here. I'm sure you guys know each other. Angry, Skelly, Angry, in case you don't. Angry has, I don't know how many hours is WX. A lot.
Ooh.
But if you want to pick Angry's brain, I'm sure you can get some good advice. Okay, I got my grass. You know what? Let me come back to you guys and just drop a bunch of stuff off. I was confident you did, Skelly, but you can never be sure unless you have a memory of two people interacting. I'm helping you defeat Berger? Okay. You don't have weapons. Wait, where are you doing this Berger fight? Because you guys are in base. Are you fighting Berger in base? No. Okay, good.
All right, what area, Marcin?
You left him in Mosaic? Okay, I'm on my way. Actually, wait, hang on. Wormwood? I have 54. Here you go, pumpkin. 54 stingers for you, sir. And somebody was looking for moon rock. There's 13 moon rock. Orso Marinero, you were getting food and you didn't see the raid? Howdy. Well, welcome in. I'm Azim. My son Swordfish is in the corner there playing Hollowed Knight.
Hi.
You did say you were going to come into DST after it was fall. But
did.
Now you're kind of obsessed with whatever path you're on.
We're on a quest.
Don Gianni brought you over here, Urso. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Skelly, you mained WX? I did not know that. I fully associate you with work. I don't remember the WX years. Okay, where is this Berger? I want to set him on fire. On console.
Okay, so I do have to go through waterways. Okay.
Do we have a Tallbird fort? Is that why the Berger's over here, or is it just coincidence? If we have a Tallbird fort, then it's a great place for Berger to be. I'm not listening? That's probably true. Oh, you wanted me to hold on? I'm just looking. Oh, Pumpkin knows where the Berger is. He's near Bee Queen now. He's beating up bees. Oh, okay. You weren't streaming then. That's why I don't know. That's why I didn't know. You want a Tallbird for a weapon. Okay, yeah, let's beat up the Tallbird. Okay, there you go. Ooh, is that for me? Spiced creamy potato puree. Nice. I love it. All right, let's go find a big bear. So you mained WX on console. Have you been back to WX since you went keyboard? Okay, let's have some fun. We're going to eat the potato puree. We're going to put this guy on fire. And now I'm going to try this guy. I've never done this before. Huh. Was that good? I don't know. I actually can't tell. It doesn't seem to have done a ton of damage. But maybe it just did it really fast and I didn't notice.
Arson, I do not know. Oh, I do have pinged them.
Is there somebody here?
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, because he's not... Oh, because he was wet. Because it's freaking raining. Right.
Yeah.
Freaking raining.
What am I supposed to do in Kingdom's Head? Kingdom.
You know, I'm acting like I've got, I'm acting like I've got, a Glossomer saddle, and I don't. He's almost dead, though. Here, wait, let me try this one more time. Oh, yeah, no, that actually did hundreds of damage really fast. That was very cool.
The shadow one?
Yeah, the shadow one.
500 damage.
It's just really fast. Like, it happened really fast. I didn't notice. That's very cool. Hey, can somebody take these 5 honeycombs? Oh, okay. It's a good time for a stretch for me. I'm supposed to rename the beefalo. Ooh, pierogi, thank you. All right, we'll break the bond, and we will rebond. The beefalo's name is Beef Ooh-woo, which actually is pretty good. That's a pretty good name for a beefalo. Okay, pierogi for me.
750 damage?
Spicy Volco. Oh, spicy Volco jelly. Thank you, Arson. That is awesome. Make the sound. Beef ooh-woo.
No, I'm putting on my headphones.
Okay, I did it one time. It's the one time I did it. Thank you for the bramble husk.
Do it.
I did it one time. I did it. You're a chef or you're not. That's right. You got to speak it together. Beefawoo. Beefawoo. I think it actually works. I kind of like it. Oh, Mr. G heard it. Damn it. I've lost all my street cred with Mr. G now. He heard it. He heard it.
I feel no sympathy.
No, but you know, I feel like
There's EJ, there's already a clip of it.
feel like I've cultivated a certain reputation with Mr. G, and I may have just screwed it up. Thank you for the clip, EJ. There's gonna be like 9 clips of me making ooh-woo sounds and no clips of anything else. That's where the future of the channel is. It's all ooh-woo clips. I don't even... Can I be honest with you guys? I really don't know what ooh-woo is. Like, I can't give you a definition. You're stuck, Rhetoric? Where are you? You want me to come get you? What do you need? You need a boat? I'm right there. I'll come get you. Ooh-woo-zeem. Ooh-woo-zeem. That's right. That's my second. That's my alt. Ooh-woo-zeem. My alt account. Ooh-woo is an emoticon depicting a cute face used to express various warm, happy, or affectionate... Okay. I getcha. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm going to leave the beef here. Wait, the boat is right there? You don't need me to come get you? Oh, I see. You have a boat, but you can't actually get to it. All right, I'm coming. I have enough for boards and flint. Yes. You're making this clip a tattoo? On like your butt, right? A butt tattoo? And then I say it in a cringe anime voice to make it 1,000% worse.
I am done with this. You guys can have this conversation.
Ooh all day, oh all night. This is like, no, Swordfish, you got to get into this. You gotta. What is?
Do I?
So what is
Do you want me to get
Swordfish's
into this?
version of ooh?
I don't think you want me to get into this.
It's basically meant. Oh, Meggie thought it basically meant cutesy. Yeah, that's the thing. You think you know what it means, but then the kids have a whole different definition. Like about a month ago, Marcin was like, Azim, by the way, when you thumbs up something, it means you're sarcastically appreciating it, not what you think it means. And I was like, what now? Thumbs up doesn't mean thumbs up? And he was like, yeah, no, thumbs up does not mean thumbs up. Yeah, Swordfish is done with the ooh. I think it's like when I make the sound, he finds it extra cringe. Like, it's cringe, but he finds it extra cringe. You are having some weird ass boat luck here, Rhetoric. Can I push this boat back to you? Thumbs up can be sarcastic. So I understand that now, because Marcin or either Meggie or MJ, somebody, maybe Carrie, showed me the like Jennifer Lawrence thing. Okay, you're on the boat. So are you good? What do you need? You need boards?
I just completely went.
Okay. You need your ore. Oh, I can give you an ore. Here, wait. Okay. Here, hang on. I'm gonna put it over here. There's an ore. There's 4 boards. There's 4 flint. You literally have no idea who I'm talking about? Younger people consider a period at the end of a sentence to be aggressive. I feel like there has to be like a take back the night on some of these things. Like I am okay with learning there's a generation that has trouble interpreting thumbs up and trying to adapt to that, but I'm not okay with periods at the end of sentences are aggressive. So I'm gonna hold the line on that one.
Okay.
Who is Katniss Everdeen? Really? I thought you were like a movie aficionado.
Oh, that
The number of times you've said, okay, I'll be right there, period, and you get, what are you pissed about? No, that's not okay. That's like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Language, spelling, all these things, they evolve over time. But, you know, we have to have standards. And it is okay for punctuation to be one of those things that we're standardized about. Period can be aggressive. No. No, I do not accept. Grammar isn't grammar. I mean, there is a truth to, oh, there's another boat right here. There is a truth to, you know, all grammar is sort of made up. Where did I leave my beefalo?
Marcin?
I put him down for safekeeping, and I have no idea
Where am I supposed to go here?
I feel like it was by the... Oh, it must be down here. All words are made up, so are all rules of grammar. That is true. But over time, you know, these things become an agreed upon way of handling the world so that we actually don't have issues like, are you being mean or are you not being mean right now? And when people go changing the rules to say things that we've known for a long time are one way or actually another way, then it just causes problems. Guys, where's my Beefalo bell? In 2 languages, you know we use periods. Yeah, you got to use periods. So I made the boat. I went out to Rhetoric. Oh, was it over here? Is that me? I bet it's over here. Sorry for being aggressive, period. Oh my gosh. Your period is too aggressive because you put a period at the end of period. MJ is conducting an epic grammar troll. There's my beef. Okay, what was I doing before that rescue mission? This whole thing is me trying to avoid going back to that failed Moonstone. If you perceive that someone is younger, you try to change the way you correspond. I mean, I think that is polite of you. Although, in the long run, are you doing them any favors? Like, honestly, if you are a young person, and I say this without judgment, I've got a young person in the room here with me, who I love very much. But if you are a young person and you think periods are aggressive, how are you ever going to handle any kind of business communication, like, in your life? Like, what are you going to do when you go to work and somebody writes you an email? Are you gonna quit? So there's a part of me that's like, isn't this an opportunity to say it's not what you think it is? You can actually adjust your thinking? That's kind of where I'm at with it. Although I should acknowledge, I say that not just as an old person, but as an employer. You know, I'm at a, like, management level in my day job, and, you know, I hire people, and if somebody came to me in, like, an HR capacity and showed me an email and said that period is aggressive, I probably would be like, no, it's not. This is a thing you're going to have to rethink. Everything can be aggressive if said in German. That, I believe. I've heard that. I think I've heard that before. That's what German is for, right? Linguistic aggression. That's its purpose. Are you guys familiar with the phrase, the purpose of a system or the purpose of an organization is what it does? In that sense, maybe the purpose of German is to be aggressive.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
HR doing HR things.
Wow, can't get there either.
I'm not, just to be clear, I'm not in HR. But I'm at a small company, so sometimes I am in an HR capacity, I guess is what I would say. That one I can't get to. People are insta-triggered. People are insta-triggered by your beautiful eyes, Mr. G. I am not being aggressive because I didn't end this sentence with a period. In all caps. MJ is conducting a master class here. Can we just acknowledge that for a second? Like literally on the fly. MJ is conducting an absolute master class in linguistic comedy. And I'm here for it. You died. You died, Attendo. Where's my hammer? In my hand. Kyriology. Kyriology. I will accept that as a temporary name, but I think we could do better. I do. I think we could do better. Oh, crap. I'm starving. I'm starving and I'm looking at that spicy Volko jelly. But what I'm going to do is kill a spider. Can I cook on the lighter on the beefalo? I can. Okay. That's useful. I can't pick up... oh, there's a lot of them. I can't pick up embers on the beefalo, but I can cook on the lighter on the beefalo. I feel like that's a little wrong. I feel like I should be able to pick up embers on the beefalo. I know I've been saying that, but I really do... I'm really starting to feel that way. You're getting yourself in some trouble if you keep trying you like that. All right, I better go get some light bulbs. And there's a cave up there. You're checking the Steam Workshop now? I'd be surprised if somebody hasn't created that mod, honestly. For you, when someone says period, the only thing you can think of is... Really? That's maybe you're just not thinking about English grammar enough. How's your reading going, by the way? Where are you in our reading challenge?
What is this guy? Guys, what do I do with this guy?
You don't see anything on it? Damn. I would have thought that would be a fast one, but maybe willow manes don't use beefalos. You're overheating? Your bloom's not going away. I mean, why would you want your bloom to go away? You should want bloom like all the time. Just take one of the cool thermals out of the fridge.
Marcin, what do I do with that guy?
Cain is the character you will be playing for your next run, Attendo. Is that still in Binding of Isaac?
Oh, he's just there for fun.
Don't starve. Yeah, I'm not going to starve, Mr. G. I'm a pro. I never starve. Except for sometimes I starve. Wait. I'm supposed to rename the beefalo again? Ooh-woofalo? All right, here we go. Ooh-woofalo.
No, okay.
Catches swordfish by surprise every time and he hates it.
Catch him by surprise.
That's like the best reason to do it. You only starve as certain characters? I actually do tend to have hunger problems when I am not playing Wort because I forget that you have to eat as often as you do. Like Wort, once Wort has the king, she only has to eat like every 3.5 days. It is really nice. It is My fellow workmains, you know what I'm talking about. You forget that Maxwell's DPS doesn't lower his hunger drain? What do you mean? You got a lure plant? Nice. The spicy Volco jelly, how long do I have before it goes stale in 1.5 days? I need to find something to fight. Otherwise, I'm just wasting it, and I don't want to waste it. When you play high damage characters, you get lost in combat and forget to eat. Oh, yeah. You're right back, Mr. G. Okay. You were streaming early today, so, you know, if you need to go take a nap or like blow up your kitchen making pasta or something, you got to do that. Who remembers, besides me, that Mr. G made a bomb in his kitchen by accident? You need lunch. See, I knew it was going to be food related. You have 2 gifts, Pumpkin?
Okay, Merson. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm just trolling. Mr. G, you know, Mr. G is one of my favorite people. Legit. And I say,
right
you know,
or
if you
left?
don't follow Mr. G, what are you even doing?
There is-
New Twitch partner, Mr. G, by the way.
There is stuff. Right.
What are you even doing? There are a handful of people who discovering them changed my Twitch life for the better. I've talked about them a lot. Elfie Bean is one of them. Grudge is one of them. Mr. G is one of them. And the list does not go on forever. I've met a lot of wonderful people, but talking about the people who like changed my Twitch life, that's a pretty short list, and all 3 of them are on it. Be right back, Rhetoric. The partner is the friends we made along the way. I mean, that's kind of true. Like, legitimately, that is what Grudge said. I happened to be on the stream when Grudge found out and announced that she became a partner, and she was like, being honest, it's not me, it's us. It's the community. And I thought about that, and I was like, are you just saying that? But no, I mean, there's real truth to it. Your B was empty. Are you having a seizure, Marcin? What's going on with your keyboard there? They are amazing people. That is right, Skelly.
Ah, get back here. You again.
Oh my God, that's a seizure. Listen. Nobody have any seizures.
I have your cloak, and you probably have a better cloak.
Nobody be having seizures.
Yeah.
I have a lot of skills, but all of my medical training comes from watching, like,
not again.
Saint Elsewhere and then ER. So you don't want Azim to be your doctor.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations, random pumpkin. Can I tell you an interesting story, Linz? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Like about what? There are weird sounds coming out of Swordfish's machine.
I'm fighting a boss there at the spot. He has apparently level 2.
Mr. G says it's time for Hornet to beat your ass. Wow. This is like Mr. G. Hungry Mr. G has come out. You got to go get yourself some food, brother.
You know what, Mr. G? I was gonna lose there, but since you said that...
Since you said that, now I'm gonna kick his ass. Swordfish is watching adult content? What are you talking about? Now you're petty, that always works. That's not wrong. Like, the revenge victory is a real thing, right?
Oh, that is new. That's that's very new.
I don't have time for you, but my bear friend, who is a cat, has time for you.
Well, I died, but that was new.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Spiky balls are new? Like, they've added new...
It's true.
New in the sense of,
Oh, wait,
like...
hold on. But I fought her enough that I know how to kill her. I just was not... I had to heal during her phase where I should have hit her.
I kind of wanted to see that, that whatchamacallit just die. That would have been neat.
She's faster now? Okay.
Hiya. Now you're gonna go do lunch?
Marcin, I never learned how to do the dive, okay?
Go do lunch. I wish that it referred to Ashley as Ashley. And who's the other one? There's a third one now. What's the name of the third Bernie skin? When am I doing a face reveal? It'll be a long time, if ever. My job has a little bit of sensitivity, and Swordfish is a minor, so I would not even consider it before Swordfish became an adult. And if I have the same job then that I have now, which I hope to...
How do I dive down?
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
I wouldn't do it then
B
either.
while holding down. Okay. I've used it so little, as you can tell.
It's not that it can never happen. It could happen, but the chances of it happening are fairly small, I would say. You know what I'm realizing? I didn't leave a way in.
Oh.
That is almost a way in.
Yep, I am definitely winning.
Are you winning, son? Are you familiar with that meme?
Mm-hmm.
Accidental moleworm traps. Yeah, there's something really weird going on with those moleworms. Oh, Pumpkin says you never gave the second Minecraft
I don't really have
mob
a second favorite mob. What's another annoying mob?
They want the rock. They cannot have it.
The shulker's my second favorite. There you go.
I'm just gonna leave these right here for them. Shulker?
Mm-hmm.
That's a word I'm not familiar with. I don't really know what I'm doing here anymore. I'm just going to keep building walls until I can get... Oh, thank you for the birdie. Should I kill it? It's a feather. Are you giving me more stuff? What do you got? When Minecraft?
No, that does not work.
I don't do Minecraft. I don't do Minecraft. I don't do Minecraft. I don't think I will ever do Minecraft. I admire the beautiful stuff that I see other people do in Minecraft, like the stuff that like Parker does, and that there's a Minecraft channel in our Discord that's yeah, I might like it, but you know, there's so much to do in life. And I know I like DST, and I know I like Valheim, and...
Does it?
Like, you know, who has time for more games?
I do like the snow, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Fear, how you doing? I hear that a lot, Marcin, that people reach a point where they don't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. Which is not a knock on Minecraft. I mean, there are plenty of people who don't play vanilla DST anymore, don't play vanilla whatever. You know, that I think that's just about your development as a player and the game in combo. So, I mean, I think that can be fine. Okay, that's the way in at the moment.
So what's the story? Why is Hornet evil?
How have we been? We've been good. We've been having a good time today. Today has involved a lot of silliness. How do you feel about punctuation? Let me
I feel
ask
like
you
she's
that.
me, except that, you know, I'm the main character, not her, so.
Mojang released an update. I can't even follow the words you're saying, Marcin. They
Mojang is
announced
the
it
company.
today. It got leaked yesterday. Yesterday they were people reprogramming it exactly. What if Swordfish is the villain? Swordfish is definitely the villain. I don't think we have to wonder. I think we can know for sure.
What?
You know, Mr. G says you might be the villain. You know, you've come in, you're just killing these innocent little whatevers that you're killing. These moleworms are funny. I can't attack them. I can only wait till they go away.
Eddie body suck.
Go eat, man. Go eat. What are you having? What are you having? You having anything good? Don't tell me pasta. They are bugs? What's bugs? The moleworms? The moleworms are bugs? It seems kind of racist.
You're trying to lurk, Mr. J?
Mr. G needs to go eat lunch, but, you know, I am so entertaining that he can't. That's legit. Get away from my walls, spider. Found a use for the Voco jelly.
I just gotta re-upgrade my reflex.
Oh, I like it. Oh shit. I was trying to put down a fireball and I couldn't. Oh, because of the tree. That was almost bad. Did you kill everything, Ashley? Good for you. Good job. You gotta get some cake? Mr. G, you're focusing on Swordfish's gameplay right now. It's not even me?
Why would it be you?
Why would it be me? Indeed. Why would it be me? I don't know. You know, I'm here for a reason.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
When you can afford it, you're going to do, would we rather force Azim to play Minecraft or force Azim to play TF2? I've heard of TF2, but I can't tell you right now what it is. Team Fortress? Okay, these moleworms really are starting to piss me off. What do I even do about them? They are just trapped there forever. Think? I guess I could box him in. Maybe that's the right thing to do. Red versus blue first-person shooter. Yeah, I'm not a first-person shooter kind of player. I don't even really enjoy PvP.
That was definitely
This
the
dad's
better one
Swordfish,
of my
he's
rounds.
always trying to get me to do PvP.
Yeah, that was definitely the better one. One of my better ones.
The whole survival crafter world is perfect for me. The sandbox versions. And Valheim is not quite as sandboxy as Don't Starve Together is, but it is in the neighborhood. I just really like the do whatever you feel like. Want it to be a farming sim? It can be a farming sim. Want it to be a fishing sim? It can be a fishing sim. That is perfect for me. These moleworms, though, tell you, they are thirsty.
That's why we think you'd like Minecraft.
I know, I get it. Except, I'll tell you what my problem is with Minecraft. You're not going to like it. I don't think it is pretty. Like, I don't find Minecraft aesthetically pleasing. Hey, Molten Coat, how you doing? You'll be back in a bit, Arson? Yeah, take your break. What's better, Cult of the Lamb or DST?
Is there somebody here?
They have put a rock on the ground behind them, and they don't go get it. DST is better. DST is a much richer game with way more replayability than Cult of the Lamb. I can see that right away. Now, Cult of the Lamb is super freaking fun. Like, if you said you are going to play something for, like, one night, and then you're not going to play it again for months, that's Cult of the Lamb. Because Cult of the Lamb, you can get much further into the progression of the game in a short period of time, and the people who are watching you can have a lot of fun with it because of the Twitch integration. So in that kind of scenario, that more short-term thinking, Cult of the Lamb would be a better choice. But in terms of like which is a better game for long-term play, that's definitely DST, which is not in any way maligning Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is super fun. I will be going back to it. Like, it's really fun. Yeah, DST just has a lot more to the game. You don't have to be sad about it, Pumpkin. Oh, are you sad about me saying that I don't find Minecraft beautiful? I just don't. I like setting fires the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you do. Oh. How did I do the thing where the bot automatically detected your presence? Mix it up. That is mix it up. So there's a thing you can do with Mix It Up, and Mix It Up lives on your machine. There's a service called StreamerBot, which is on the web and similar. Although, from my naive impression, seems more complicated to understand. Where you can program in a user-specific response for the first time an individual user pipes up in chat. And that's what I did. What'd you do, Pumpkin? How do you get the fries thing? What fries thing? What are you talking about? Yeah, by the way, guys, Molten Coat about to become affiliate. Very excited for him.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Any day now, right, Milosh? The fries you can earn for Twitch things? Mostly it is just watching. So the more time, for every like 10 minutes you spend watching the stream, you get a certain amount. If you follow, you get some. If you sub, you get some, and you get them faster.
Free or something.
If you go on a raid, you can actually win them during what are they called? Not polls. What's the other thing? Predictions. Like if we did predictions and you bet on the right side, you can win them. So there's a few different ways, but basically the main way is you just watch. Yeah, thank you, MJ. Those are channel points, right? They are all channel points. Oh, how do you get them on your Twitch? That's like how could you have them, Pumpkin? Yeah, you got to be an affiliate. You don't get them until you have affiliate.
Oh.
Which honestly for us was the main reason we decided to go affiliate. I was like, I want the channel points. We held off for a long time because I was like, I don't want the commercials. There's not going to be a ton of money for us at our level. But I wanted the channel points. What's affiliate? So if you reach a certain level of streaming, which is more than 50 followers, more than a certain number of streams a month. I think it's like 7 or 8.
And how many number of hours?
A certain number of hours streamed a month, and average viewers of at least 3 over the course of a month. If you achieve all of those things, then Twitch will invite you. Twitch will invite you to be an affiliate, which basically means you can have ads. You have to have ads if you take it, and you can have subs. So it's basically a revenue program that, you know, for most people does not generate a ton of revenue, but it's at least theoretically possible for it to. Oh, I got a Varglet. You know what? Let me be a Willow here for a sec. It's pretty cool, actually. The Lunar Flame seems more obvious in terms of, like, how does it work, but the Shadow Flame is pretty good. What's up, Pumpkin?
I'm clicking X.
Shadow Flame Jutsu.
What was that?
Have you done any Willow? Milos, when Milos streams, it's always Wendy. Milos does a version of Don't Starve Together gameplay that is very different from mine. Oh, I need more rocks. He does no-hit runs, and to make it more challenging, he does it as Wendy and bans himself from using Abigail. If you can believe all of that. Yeah, Willow would make the challenge easier. I know you wouldn't do it for your run. I was kind of wondering if you had done it just for, like, fun. Like off stream or something like that. You're a Willow main? I did not know that. So you actually know more than I do. I've played relatively little Willow. I played just enough to get all the 15 skills unlocked when she got the skill tree, and now I'm back. Would you need to do that yourself if you had a bank account, which you assume you need to register? What are you talking about? The affiliate thing? Honestly, if I could give you guys my best advice as starting out streamers, you know, Pumpkin, you're starting out as a streamer, Attendo, you're starting out as a streamer. Don't worry about affiliate. Don't even think about it. That is legitimately the best advice I can give you. What you should think about and spend your time worrying about is your content good? Are you having fun, and are people having fun watching you? If that is true, then at some point you will hit those affiliate numbers, and then you can decide when to do it. Now, for those of you who are under 18, I do not know whether you can or not. I honestly don't know.
Arson, do I have to hit her 3 times in her face?
In some jurisdictions, you might need a parent to do it. to sign for you, and others you might be able to. I just don't know the rules on that one. But I would say don't worry about that until the time comes to worry about it. And I do think, I actually think it can backfire on streamers to try really hard to get affiliate really fast. I've talked about this before, and I can only talk really about my personal experience. But if we had gone affiliate the moment we hit 50, I think that for us would have been a disaster because we weren't very good at streaming. We had terrible audio equipment. We argued a lot. Like, we still get into it, Swordfish and I, a little bit, but like we really did. We struggled to have a certain kind of on-air chemistry, if you will. So, and while that's not going to apply to everybody, I do think that what applies to everybody is that there are very few people who just turn on the stream for the first time and actually are like really good at it right out of the box. You know what I'm saying? I think these things take time. So give yourself time, give yourself grace. When you get there, you get there. I missed what happened, but yeah, don't put addresses in chat. Yeah, that's another good point. Well, is that like laws are different in different countries, so you got to know what your situation is. I can only speak to the, you know, the U.S. reality that I am living in. Oh, I just figured out what that sound is. That's like a shadow tentacle sound? No, because there's no shadow tentacle. I'm hearing, I said this earlier, but some of you missed it. I'm playing with like earbuds in for basically the first time, and I'm hearing all sorts of sounds I've never heard before. It's amazing. Who likes bread? I love bread. Challah? You're making challah? The bread of my people. Do you have a good braiding strategy? Do you have your eggs? When you put challah in quotes, is that because you're not really talking about challah? Or now I'm wondering. That's from the club. That was a tentacle. That was a shadow tentacle sound. I thought it might be. Thank you, Mr. G. You've never made challah before? You were not even sure what it was? It is the bread of my people. It's really good. Not for every bread purpose, mind you. You know, like many different kinds of breads. We were talking about, what were we talking about last night? We were talking about
I was
cinnamon
on a really
raisin
good run
bread.
there, and then it went wrong in like 20 seconds.
You know, Motencoat wants to know what your nail level is.
Level 3.
Like, cinnamon raisin bread has a purpose, but it's not like an every minute bread. Challah is kind of the same. It's not an every minute bread, but if you use it as a, say, a dinner bread, like I would not personally use it as a sandwich bread. Personally,
I wouldn't either.
But as a dinner bread, especially in accompaniment with meat dishes. Don't get angry at me, vegetarians. But like, you get your nice brisket and your challah on the side. That is heaven. Heaven on a plate. Park the whole challah in front of you. Not sharing. I sometimes have that feel. You know, now I will say, if you screw up your challah,
It's not good.
it is really bad. Like there's kind of no medium. your challah is either amazing or inedible. And there really is very little middle ground. Poppy seeds are not opioid seeds. That is not that is a bad translation. You would recommend Hosonak u Siocolata? What is that, Italian? Yeah, but it's not opioid seeds. It is true that if you got enough poppy seeds together, like a ridiculous amount of them, you could have an opium effect. It's Romanian. But they're not, but to refer to them as opioid seeds, that's like referring to milk. Like if somebody says, I'm going to have a big glass of milk, and you said to somebody, do you mean tryptophan? No, they mean milk. It's, something having a relationship to something else is not being the same as something else. You were kidding? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I did hear the Romanian part. Romanian is the Romance language that people forget is a Romance language. So I give myself a little bit of grace for thinking it might have been Italian because they are related. It is true that consuming poppy seeds or in bagels or salad dressing can cause you to fail a drug test, but you have to have a lot. Like that doesn't... Rumors aside, I know of no credible examples of somebody having like one poppy seed bagel and then failing a drug test. Oh yeah, and Grudge is making a good point. Eating a bunch of poppies does not make you high. You're in a minefield? No, one bagel I would not think. Hosanak ku chocolata. Hopefully I did okay on that one. Fight for me, bear. You over there eating all the poppy seed bagels? How many are we talking about?
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
I'll be honest, poppy seed is probably one of my least favorite bagels. If I was going to rank bagels, as we sometimes rank pizza, you know what I'm talking about. The poppy seed bagel would be pretty low on my personal list. I do not like poppy seed on challah. Some people like that. But that is not my personal jam. No, I want to fight it myself. Stay down, Bernie. Stay down. Stay down. Darn you. Can you be calm? Be calm. Okay, there we go. Your challah will probably not have any seeds on it. I think that is the right way to do it, especially when you're experimenting. You don't want to, you want to know what you get with the challah without the seeds. All right, I'm just going to leave this for a while, but I am going to make one more set or two more sets of walls for later. Okay, I see part of the problem. These spiders keep trying to destroy the walls because of the mole worms. I did not see that happening before, and I see it happening now. Where are poppy seed bagels on your rankings? Are they high? I do not care for them. I mean, I'll eat them. A bagel's a bagel, you know. A bagel's a bagel, and I will eat them, but poppy seed would almost always be my last choice.
Didn't have my nail ready.
The best Romanian dessert is pasca cu Kyoko. I know I'm butchering the pronunciation. What is it? What is this dessert? Fun fact, there's a word that's pronounced similar to poppy in your language and it means drink. Drink. Why would I not use challah as a sandwich bread? Gosh, can I put into words why? So a good challah is very soft. Part of the way you know your challah is good is that it's soft. When challah gets hard,
It is not good.
and when I say hard, I mean firm. When challah gets firm, its best use is as French toast. French toast challah, by the way, that is. You will think, how have I ever had French toast any other way? So you make your challah. If you've done it right, it's going to be soft. And I think there's something about that. It's like, maybe this is just me, but it's like it's too soft to be a good sandwich bread. French toast challah is life-changing. Yeah, that's Rudge and me are on one about this. It really is a thing. You were going to use it for sandwiches? I mean, look, listen, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. If you've never even had it, maybe you would like it for sandwiches. For me, I don't find it. I mean, the other thing is it's kind of like grudge. You know, if Hull is around, it's not making it to the sandwich stage. I'm just going to sit there and eat it. Like, eat it straight. It is all I want from life, you know? But yeah, for me,
Wow, Martin.
sandwich is not the right use for it. Your favorite food is Yorba Radotiana? Last time you made French toast, you did a French toast sandwich with peanut butter and banana between two slices, then covered with syrup. Holy crap. That sounds good. We do not have a ton of French toast these days because, and this is, you guys are going to be like, what now? But Swordfish and his sister both are anti-French toast. They violently dislike it. It makes no sense. Nobody understands why. The parents like it. The grandparents like it. Everybody else likes it. But Swordfish and his sister do not like French toast. I know, it's freaking weird. Listen, the Swordfish does have some bad food opinions. Swordfish also hates mushrooms. All mushrooms. If there has been a mushroom anywhere near the thing, he will not eat it. Like if the mushroom touched the other food at any point, he is a hard no. He's a weird little guy. Yeah, for me, French toast is definitely number one over both waffles and pancakes. Absolutely. Why would you eat mushrooms? They are your siblings. Yeah, well, Swordfish does not have that excuse.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
You have a phobia of mushrooms. Like you're scared that eating them will hurt you? Or something else? I think I need
And
another
now,
sewing kit.
a potato fact from Mr. Potato
Hold
Head
on that
himself.
potato fact.
Here's swordfish.
Here's swordfish with a potato fact, except not quite yet. We will not forget the potato fact, though.
I know.
EJ will get their potato fact. Are we out of houndsteeth? Huh. We might be out of houndsteeth. Okay. Well, I've killed hounds. I can go get some. I'm going to leave these nightmare fuel here because I'm not using them for anything right now. Where did I do those hounds? That was some weird lag. You guys see that? Oh, Arson was talking about doing a Volt Goat farm. I wonder if they did that. Oh, speak of Arson. There's Arson. Hey, Arson. Did you get around to doing anything with the Volt Goats or no? Probably not because of summer. What do you call a murderer who goes camping? Criminal intent. A murderer who goes camping is a criminal intent. That's good. I like that, Arson. That's a good one. Fun fact, you have a phobia of large open spaces? What, like agoraphobia? Agoraphobia is one of the phobias where I understand the Latin. Agora meant the agora was the marketplace in ancient Rome. And so the agoraphobia was the fear of the open market, which encompasses both the space, but also the people. You want to go sailing? Have we found lunar? You know, that's a good question. Nope. We have not found lunar. Although, where's it going to be? Huh. A shockingly small number of hard edges here. There's one. I bet there's another. It's probably out here. Just large open spaces like a field or the ocean. I think that qualifies as classic agoraphobia, which is not uncommon. You used to be very scared of dogs. I think there's a lot of people who are scared of dogs or cats. My grandmother was very scared of cats. She did not love dogs. She was nervous about most dogs, but she was very scared of cats. It had something to do with some kind of childhood cat trauma that I'm not sure I ever really knew what the full details were. Or if I did, I've forgotten them. I'm going to ask my aunt. So while you guys are here, I will tell you, no streams next weekend.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
And the reason why is that some of you know this. My dad passed away over the summer, and it's okay. I am okay. But my family lives all over the place. He has a sister who lives in another country overseas, and we picked next weekend, a week from now, to all get the family together and do the memorial. So I will be out of town. I'm leaving Thursday and won't be back till Sunday night. So no streams next weekend. But I am going to get some good New York pizza and some deli. Gonna have a nice New York corned beef sandwich, which is another thing like pizza that it is actually hard to get a really good version of outside of New York City. And I will ask my aunt about my grandmother's fear of cats because she will remember. Yeah, it's a perfectly good reason to not stream. And thank you all for the hugs. Like I said, I'm okay. My dad had been sick for a long time. We like these things. It was a surprise when it happened, but not that it happened. So there was some mental preparation, if you will. I might like safe telepoof. What is safe telepoof? Some days you constantly are in fear that you'll start floating upwards and die in the vacuum of space.
Okay, I'll give you your potato fact.
If you're outside... Oh, we're going to get the potato fact? Do it.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just realizing I'm not nearly taking advantage of my wonderful willow skills. Like, these guys should all be running around on fire.
Which country do you think eats the most potatoes?
Which country eats the most potatoes, like per capita?
Yes, which one do you think?
So what you understand when I say per capita? Are you saying most potatoes in terms of tons or most potatoes per person? Because that matters. Is the answer potatoes per person or just a total number of potatoes?
Total number.
Okay, so it is not per capita, people. Which country eats the most total amount of potatoes? I mean, it's got to be a country with a lot of people. Do they eat potatoes in China? I'm going to say China.
Correct.
Oh, boom. I was right. I got
Followed
it.
by India and the USA.
That all of those make sense. Population-wise, you could have maybe flipped India and China. You could have maybe argued with USA being third, but those all make sense to me. Brazil? Does Brazil eat a lot of potatoes? See, once I knew it wasn't per capita, I knew it couldn't be Scotland or Ireland or something like that. If it's just total tonnage, you got to go with a large population country. Yeah, Brazil would have been a good choice. That'd be up there. You were never sad about somebody passing. You were emotionless through funerals. I don't think that that's crazy. It, you know, people process loss of others in very different ways at different times of their life, depending on who the person was and who the person was to them. I mean, there were plenty of family funerals I went to as a kid where I was like, I don't know what feelings I have, or even if I have feelings. Well, you know what I'm forgetting? I was looking for this whole time. I was looking for hound's teeth. Let me go find those. Fish? What about fish? That's a good potato fact, Swordfish. Are you keeping track in some way of which potato facts you've told so you don't do too much fact repeating? Fact repetition? Or are you just winging it? Or are you not even listening to me?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What?
I said, are you keeping track of your potato facts in some way to make sure you don't do too much repeating?
Not really, but there's so many, and I have so many ideas for them that by the time I repeat, people have...
Okay. Well, that's a strategy. No hound's teeth here, which is a little surprising. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Meggie, that like your situation changes in relation to your age, the way your closeness with the person, all of those things. Yeah, why is everybody saying fish? Is this like a teen thing? Are the teens doing things with Rain? Rain's back. Is work over? Rain has come back to say fish. Now I think this is a young person thing. Are the young people trolling us with the word fish? Are we being trolled? Swordfish, do you understand the fish thing?
No. Also, I have my headphones on, so shut up.
Wow, you're literally telling me stop talking to you. You know what? You said you were going to play Don't Starve today. I'll just remind you.
I have to beat this boss, okay?
That could be a very long time because it sounds like you're not very good at it. It's fishy. There is something fishy about this whole thing, Skelly. What's the question of the day? I think it's a pretty good one. What is a thing you know to be true that lots of others don't agree with you about? It says lost of others, but, you know.
You're an idiot.
That's just a typo. It's lots of others.
The answer to the question.
Nobody agrees with you because you're wrong. That's not true. And also mean. Swordfish is definitely frustrated. You can hear the frustration. He's also probably hangry because he has not had his lunch break yet, Mr. G. Did you get your lunch? I hope you got your lunch. Wait, there's one. There's 4. Okay. Perfect. Let's fix some stuff. Fix you. Fix you. Don't fix the Ashley. You're trying to beat God of War Ragnarok? Mr. Z thinks you should take a break. Take a break, refresh, you know, consider rage quitting. That's a good strategy. That works.
What?
You don't think you understand the question? Okay, I'll give you an example, Rain. So here is a thing that I know to be true that lots of other people do not agree with me about. Your 30s are better than your 20s, and your 40s are better than your 30s. Now, you guys who've been around have heard me say that before, but lots of people think I'm crazy when I say that. I know that I'm not crazy. I know that I'm right. Yeah, see, Skelly knows. But lots of people don't believe me. Not everybody knows. You know what I'm saying? All right, while I'm here, maybe do a quick Dragonfly setup. My son heard you and was like, maybe for him. See? Nobody believes me, but I'm right. I promise you. I promise you I'm right. It is a good idea for you to take that pause. You know who never believes it is the people in the 20s. Sweet potato pie is a joke that grandmothers perpetrate on their kids and grandkids, and everyone just plays along with it. I agree with you on that one, Carrie. Fully bald people are charming. See, look, the dam is breaking here. We are getting all of the good facts that you know that other people do not know. What else? What else have we got? Guess who has enough for Would We Rather? Is it you? Is it you, Pumpkin? I'm with Carrie on the sweet potato pie. That is not a thing that I am interested in. Swordfish is like, what are you talking about, sweet potato pie? He doesn't even know about it. He's never even heard of it. God of War Ragnarok is the best game ever created. It got you crying in the first 10 minutes. Like crying out of... What kind of crying? Do I eat pumpkin pie? I don't like pumpkin pie very much, actually. Would we rather force Azim to play Minecraft or force Azim to play TF2? I would rather you not force me to do anything. I am a sovereign citizen, you know? I shall not be stamped, filed, briefed, debriefed, indexed, or numbered. I am a free man. Anybody recognize that? Who knows that quote? Only the olds will have a chance at that one, I think. Pumpkin soup better than pumpkin pie. I don't know if I've ever had pumpkin
There
soup.
were a couple of years where I loved pumpkin soup or pumpkin pie.
I don't know that I've ever
And
had
then I
pumpkin
just
soup.
stopped like
Stop eating my siblings. That's good. That's good. In the first 10 minutes of Ragnarok, a wolf died and got you crying. Don't turn me into a latte. I won't tell you this, Pumpkin, except I'm going to tell you right now. My daughter loves when Starbucks gets the pumpkin stuff. She loves it. You were going to answer until you said the old. Do you know the answer, Skelly? Do you have an old soul? Do you have an old soul? It can be an old soul.
Dad joke, mad joke, wanna hear
Oh,
a dad joke,
Carrie
dad joke,
knew.
great joke, that's a first-rate joke, dad joke, wanna hear a dad joke.
I loved The Prisoner. I still love the original, the old Prisoner. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh man. I'm being old, let me just say, being old is I didn't ruin it. Come on, what are you talking about? Old soul. Old soul. You can have an old soul. But I want to say being old is not, it doesn't mean bad things. Look, I'm fairly attractive for an older guy. Like, not to brag or anything, but when I go to the store, the cashiers are always checking me out.
no.
There's your dad joke, Marcin. There's your dad joke. They're always checking me out. Okay, which one of these do I put the wall around? If I put it over here, that's too far away. Maybe this one. This one's good because it's got the road right there. Being old plus having an old soul is old squared. I am an old square. That's legit. I am an old square. Arson, welcome back. I think I'm going to have to do this one manually. Because I want it to actually follow the road. How old is old anyway? I mean, it's the state of mind, right? In the sense that your 30s are better than your 20s and your 40s are better than your 30s. You can't be old yet. I say I'm old. But you can't be old till you are feeling like it's getting worse, maybe. I'm not there yet. Anything over 21? You wanted to get to 10? You got to put it all in one line, Pumpkin. Otherwise, you're spamming people. Right? You know what I'm saying. Wait, can I not get that in there? There we go. All right. I think I need to go a little further out this way. You're tired? Well, it's later for you. You're what? What did we figure out? You're like 8 or 9 hours ahead of me, right? So it's getting into evening. It may be time for you to think about bed. What do you call a cup that falls off a swing? A tumbler? Nice. I like that one, Nintendo. 9:30, 8 hours. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead. I couldn't remember if it was 8 or 9. I knew it was one of those. $10:30 for you, Marcin. You go to sleep around 10 to 11. Yeah, so you're getting to the point where you should be winding down. No surprise that you're not feeling great. Did you get food, Swordfish? Are you, have you fed yourself? Are you feeling a little more human now? Literally no response. I don't think he hears me. Oh yeah, he's got his headphones on. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to get more rocks. Ah, wake up. Again, same beefalo since the beginning, since day 7. I'm just saying. I know you guys all think I'm a beefalo jinx, but only good things here. You're getting back on, EJ? Nice. No. I am it's not even tempting fate. I have conquered the beefalo dying hex. I'm a new Azim. You'll see. You'll see. Guys, what's our marble situation? Anybody know? I know we've been growing lots of marble, but I had been replanting it for a while, so I don't know if we have any. I'm thinking I might just do a dragonfly, see how Willow does with marble armor and tanking and a cold thermal. We have a huge field. That is good. Fanatic! How are you doing? Long time no see. Fanatic is one of the OGs, guys. Was here, lived through the shitty audio situation, kept us company, introduced us to the Abyss, saved our butts when we tried uncomp. Fanatic has gotten obsessed with some other game, though. I can't remember what it was. What's the other game you got obsessed with, Fanatic? And work. Fanatic also has work. You were playing another game for a while, but you got tired? Well, welcome to you, sir. Fanatic is also from the future. It's what? It's after midnight for you, right? It's sometime on Sunday, early on Sunday, very, very early on Sunday morning. Hey, GTB. It was an old MMORPG with people who accompany you in voice chat. Nice. I could see how that could be fun. You keep your phone on silent, EJ? I tend to keep my phone on silent as well. What are you up to, GTB? How you doing? All right, I'm going to come drop off a bunch of gold and check out the marble situation. Hey, welcome in, Fear Power. You know, Fanatic, I don't know if you have seen one of our streams since we added the swordfish cam.
Hi. Hi, Fanatic. I'm trying to focus really hard on this thing.
He is trying to focus on this boss, whatever it is. No time to speak to the rest of us. You're debating if you should stream making your Minecraft minigame, but you're working on it either way.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Oh, EJ wants to see you fight. I think streams where you watch people make things can be fun. Like Rudge introduced us to Tiger, who does like these Lego build streams. And at first I was like, and then there's Templar, who like did a building a computer stream, and I was like, why would I watch somebody build a Lego set? And it's so peaceful and calming.
Thank you, Fanatic.
It's like a lovely Zen thing. And once I had done it, I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. It's so yeah, that's exactly it. It is so relaxing. The first time that you raided over, I was like, what now? And then after about, I don't know, 10 minutes, I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. This is like our moment of Zen. All right, I need 3 more. Whoop. One of the things that makes it peaceful is there's no expectations, right? Like, you've got a person who's focused on building their thing. They're going to interact with chat minimally, if at all. So you don't have to like be like, am I lurking today? Am I chatting today? Do I have to like, help the streamer out by being a good audience member, which I love doing, but can be exhausting, right? Sometimes we're just going to chill. Maybe I'll go for one more. This is the character we will play as in Silk Song, sequel to Hollow Knight. One more. No. 3 more. 3 more. Okay. That's perfect. Well, thank you, whoever made some steam twigs. My beefalo will enjoy those. It may or may not have been you. Well, thank you, Arsan.
Okay. This will be my last attempt for the day.
You got a thing to go to, right?
Not the thing you're thinking.
Okay, let's think about what else. If I want to be a good Willow fighting Dragonfly, what are the other things I need? I'm not going to use the Beefalo. I probably need some heals. Pan flute. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think the pan flute is probably still over by Fear. So I can go get that. You need more heals too? I was going to burn a stack of twigs. How much manure and rot do we have? I haven't been collecting, but this far into the game, there's probably a good bit. I mean, I've been riding around a beefalo. The pan... you don't see the pan flute? One possibility is that Rhetoric took the pan flute. Rhetoric's not currently here. And I don't know that to be the case. I'm just saying that is a possibility. You have Chester. You never had the flute. Was the pan flute not in Chester? We have a pan flute in this chest. Okay, pan flute's in the chest. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Let's get you. 3 days left in autumn. Heals, 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 heals. All right, we'll get as many of these as we can. You out, Swordfish? Thank you for playing with us today, even though you never actually made it over to us. I swear to you guys, last night, I was like, Swordfish, are you gonna play DST with us today? And he was like, yep. Never made it in for a second, that boy. That's okay. He's got a project that he wants to do. He wants to do like a games, like an Olympic Games. I think I just have to catch him at the right season. All right, where's the other Bernie? Is he in the chest? Because I want to bring both of them. There's a bunch of rot in here. There's the pan flute. I'll take that. Where's that extra Bernie? Anybody know? Oh, Rhetoric got the pearl. Nice. You remember Swordfish was making games? What kind of games were they? Well, he hasn't actually made them yet. He's got an idea. Do I think Lunar's on the other side? I mean, I thought Lunar's probably out here, out in the direction you're going, but it's hard to tell. This is one of the worlds where it's a little harder. Hang on a second, everybody. All right. I'm back. You can't see the points. I don't have it either. But Pumpkin thinks it's the other side. I could make another Bernie, but I already did make another Bernie. And somebody said they found the extra Bernie here. So where is the extra Bernie? Where are you, Bernie? Where are you? Maybe I should just make another one. What is it to make a Bernie? It's beard hair. Beard hair and beefalo wool. We got plenty of that. I could make a few actually, in silk. Okay, if I took that. Wait. Man. Willow, why is your stomach so small? Why? Why is your stomach so small? Yeah, he hasn't actually made him yet, but he was talking about a project to do like an Olympic Games kind of thing. All right, if I could get, how much beefalo wool is this? 12. Okay, let's take about half of that. What's up, Pumpkin? I don't need the gold. I could use some of the silk. You didn't feel comfy fighting Dragonfly with a 5% bat? No, you're definitely going to want more than that. That's not enough. That is not enough for sure. I do have this, you can use... Whoops. You could use this that you made for me in terms of armor. You're still planning to make a waffle game in Russian to practice your programming skills? I love the waffle. I mean, you know that. I still play it every day. I got my streak going. That is by far my favorite word game. We should have a shadow manipulator, don't we? Do we not have a shadow manipulator? Hang on. How do we not have a shadow manipulator? Here, do you have a shadow manipulator over at your place? You're the best, Arson. Did you find it? Did you find it? Nobody has a shadow manipulator? That's crazy. We have all the stuff, though. You could make it, Pumpkin. There's living logs right here. There's purple hearts in the chest right next to the living logs. And there is nightmare fuel all over the place. So you've got everything you need. Go ahead and make your shadow manipulator. Oh, but we don't have a Presty. You're going to have to catch some rabbits. Yeah. You're going to have to catch some rabbits, my friend. I get the weirdest lag every time I cross over here. Do you guys see this? It only happens right here. Nowhere else. I'd better get food, otherwise I'm going to get hungry in the middle of that fight. Oh, the other thing is, You know what? Day 92, I'm actually going to skip the Moonstone event on 92 because I want the Starcaller staff for the summer. Abdullah Halyami, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. The only thing about these is I need to reduce my sanity. But that should not be a problem. You're doing good. What about me? Doing great. We're having a good time with Don't Starve Together today. Got a few people in the server here. I've taken it relatively chill today, but we'll do a Dragonfly fight. My first one is Willow. It's math time. It's always a good time to be math time. I like math. Did I tell you guys I probably did because I was bragging on this a little bit, but my daughter does not love math, does not think she's good at math, had their first big test of the year, and she was like, oh, it was terrible. I don't think I'm going to fail, but it's going to suck. I'm going to, I hope I can get at least a B-. And we were like, okay, well, we'll just wait and see how you did, and then we'll figure out what to do about it. If you need extra help, we can get extra help. If you need tutoring, we can get tutoring. She's like, I know, but I just, I worked really hard. I studied. I wanted to do better, and I just feel really crappy about it. And I said, okay, well, try not to stress about it. Whatever comes back, it comes back. The test comes back. She got 104%. She got 104%. She got one question wrong and then 2 extra credit questions right. 104. Yes. She did better than perfect. And then Swordfish, who loves math and actually has some natural aptitude for it and has a very different mental orientation toward it, and although he is younger than his sister, he is in the same math grade, I guess you'd say. So he took the same test a day later, and when he got his grade back, he got 100%. Not 104 though. I teased him. I was like, look, you're almost as good as your sister. which the whole family, it is a family amusement. Yeah, they both did great. Of course, I was hoping that my daughter would turn it into a huge confidence boost. See, you are good at math, that kind of thing. No, absolutely not. She still believes all the things she believed. She just is doing it with, an A+ in the course so far. Are tests ranked from F to A? Does S rank exist like in games? No. So in the US, it is usually, we would say A to F. But yes, A to F, skipping E. I actually have no idea what the derivation of that is. Where does anybody happen to know where the A to F thing comes from? What did my daughter say in response? She was like, she felt really good about it. She was very proud. And then she went right back to, but I suck at math. You don't know, Abdullah? Yeah, I don't know either. They skip E because parents thought it meant excellent. I totally believe that, actually. I have no trouble believing that. Okay. Pop up the lighter a little bit. Let me make some burnies. or some Ashleys. Now, I don't think you can bring more than one of these to life at once. But I think if one dies, others can come to life. I actually don't want the beefalo to be part of this. Let me think about what I need here. These guys actually won't help until we're spammed a little bit, or our sanity drops. And you need food? Here. There's a bunch. So where does my sanity need to be? Like 60? I think my sanity needs to be like 60. If I take one hit with the crown or the Dreadstone Helm, that would hurt my sanity enough. Or I could just do a couple more Star Callers. There we go. Okay, so now I'm below that threshold. I'm going to put the backpack down over here. Armor on. Beefalo Bell down here. You ready to go, Pumpkin? Yeah. Okay, I have no idea how this is actually going to go. I'm going to let him get a hit. Oops. I actually meant to get off the beefalo. Why don't I do that? Beefalo, go away. There we go. Oh, I like that. All right, everybody heal up. Oh, the small burnies follow it around. Look at that. Thank you for the lurk, Linz. You seriously just read a bunch of stuff about grading because of this conversation, Skelly? You're welcome. Congratulations. I'm going to take the helm off because it's tanking my sanity and I don't want to go down further. I missed all the fun stuff. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so new learning. Don't do the shadow thing while there are fire what do you call them? Oh, wait. How did he deflame? That was very weird. I don't understand what happened there. It was... I know I wasted a pan flute, but I'm not sure why. So when I did the shadow flame, it went after the Levi. You want to play games too, but you don't understand how we play games after work? I mean, I don't personally come right home from work and play games. There's usually, like when I play games on the weeknights, there's usually 2 or 3 hours between. She wanted to do angry and then she had to spawn more Levi. Yeah. I want to get all the Levi done. I want to pan flute her, and then I want to do the fire blast. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Are you kidding me? The shadows. I didn't know the fire blast would go after shadows. You need some heals? Here. Here, here, here. Here. Okay, the Bernie strategy is going great. Let me just say that. Like, Bernie is taking care of all of this stuff. Ooh, I can get some embers? Now, one thing is my Hambat, or not my Hambat, my Thulicide Club is about to go to nothing. I did not bring a Hambat, so that's unfortunate. But this fight shouldn't take that much longer. This should be the last one. You like Lunar more because it's doing good for Bee Queen and fuel. So I have watched some Amislari videos, and you know, Amislari is one of the top willows in the world, I would say. And he there we go. Well, Willow got the final hit. He thinks that the Shadow is better for, and Mr. G said the same thing. Shadow is actually better for bosses. Lunar is better for mobs. And as far as Bee Queen goes, I have seen him do both very effectively. So, kind of a pick your poison sort of thing. You're rolling for the, Wait, hang on. Where's my... There. 50. All right, it's yours. It's yours, Pumpkin. You can have the blueprint. Slash roll. Where's my Beefalo? Where did I put you, Beefalo? Oh my god, am I going to have to wait till daytime to find this thing? I can't remember where I put him. Wait, there's poop. Oh, there you are. There you are. Look at you. All right, we went through, gosh, not even one marble suit. That's great. Okay, I'm going to leave the others. Thank you for the lurk, Attendo. It was fun to kill Bee Queen with the whole team. Hell yeah, it was. You go, Ashley. So the little ones will taunt. That's really funny, because did you see that Shadow turn around and like go after the little ones? You were finding Lunar, Arson. It's a whole team effort. You are... Look at that. You've mapped Lunar almost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's chilly. Willows know what to do, though. Are Bernies fireproof? If Bernies are not fireproof, that would not make much sense to me as, you know, a Willow. I would assume that they're fireproof. This particular Bernie, I'm surprised that Bernie did not. Oh, it looks like they all took some damage. Were they trading off and I just wasn't noticing it? Or do the small ones somehow take damage? That one's the least damaged. I guess I don't really understand the whole Bernie, the multiple Bernie strategy yet. Bernie can be set on fire in order to deal more damage to attackers if you have that skill. I do not have that skill, unfortunately. I would like it, but I don't think there are any of the ones that I have that I don't want. So, you know, so I don't have it. All right, today is day 91. Gosh, so we are going to get... You know what? I'm going to try to do the Moonstone event tonight. Because I just realized, I was saying to myself, well, I'm going to want the Starcaller, but I'm Willow. I don't need the Starcaller. I can make my own stars anytime I want. So I'm going to go try to do that. Yeah, if Bernie could be set on fire, that would be really weird. That, like, your arsonist has a pet that can be set on fire doesn't, that doesn't compute for me. So I don't think he can. You're getting the yellow gems? Good. We definitely need those. All right, you go in there. I'm not going to need the fireball for light, but I am going to need it for heat at some point, I think. Oh, you're almost freezing? Perfect timing then. One way to find out. I don't want to find out. Although I guess I'll drop this one right next to it and see if it starts to smolder. You don't have any armor? Oh, you should grab one of those go run back over to Dragonfly and get one of those marble suits that I left there. Get a marble suit. It does not look to me like Bernie can catch on fire. You gotta go to sleep, Rain? Thank you for stopping by. Especially after work. Have a great sleep. Is it sock shoe, or sock shoe? Sock shoe are psychopaths. People who do sock shoe are psychopaths. Unless there is an environmental reason, like, scorpions or extreme cold, in which case sock shoe is okay. But sock shoe is the non-psychopathic way to do it. I wanted to say always carry, but I do think there are certain conditions in which sock shoe might be advisable. Like, again, if you are in a scorpion type situation or an extreme cold type situation, I think that is a case where, hey, Fear. Oh, Spider Army. Do you want to stick around and help us kill some weirpigs and hounds? Since you're here. You just see a wall of orange. Swordfish, but wide? That's what you want me to rename the beefalo? Swordfish, but wide. That's kind of funny. That is a lot of spiders, Abdullah. That is a lot of spiders. All right, here we go. I'll let you fight on that side. I'll be on this side. You feel like we should get Swordfish's say on it? Wait, where are the spiders? I think you gotta hit something, Fear. This thing always takes longer than I think it's going to. Good job, Spideys. Good job, Spideys. There we go. Nice. Don't eat it. Don't eat it, spiders. Don't eat it. All right, I got most of the pigskin. Thank you, Fear. Appreciate you. All right. You feel like it was a bad idea during winter? Yeah, because once that thing is in there, it creates a little freeze thing. But if you stay near this, then it's okay. You need some flint? Sure. Here you go. Man, how can you even see anything? That's just crazy. There's a lot of Spideys. All right, I'm gonna run back to base. That was very effective. All right, next stop for me. Ooh, green. Next stop for me, I think, is going to be... I want to see maybe about Scrappy Weirpig. But I gotta restock my embers first. Oh, shoot. Forgot about those guys. Right. If I can get armor on, they're fine. I seriously had no thought about McTusk at all. Now I'm thinking that means I am not thinking about Klaus. So that's actually my next stop, is Klaus. Why are you hauling around purple gems? Aren't you going to make a shadow manipulator? Oh my god, absolute chaos over here. I gotta watch the cold. Wow, I think that was 3 tusk kills, 3 tusks. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Pumpkin, did you get the blueprint? Can you put down a lazy furnace? We can definitely get charcoal. You're starting to hate Woody because it's getting overrated too much, Abdullah. I think Woody is a lot of fun. I think Woody is a lot of fun. I really do. Yeah, lazy furnace. You got the blueprint from Dragonfly, right? It's not a lazy furnace? They don't call it a lazy furnace? Did I make that up? Scaled furnace. It's scaled furnace. Scaled furnace. Because you need the dragon scales. Scaled furnace. Not lazy furnace. Scaled furnace. Scaled furnace. Okay. I killed 3 of them, and I think they each dropped a tusk. Too bad no Wandas. There's 2 of them. Where was the other? No Wandas. Yeah, we haven't had any Wandas in the server. I have lost track of where I killed the other one, so I think there's a tusk just lying around somewhere. But that's okay. Did you think I meant no one was allowed to play Wanda? Now, people can play whatever they want. I never mind. It's fun, but not too fun for you, Abdullah? You don't like him because of the lunar stuff? I mean, I do take the skill, the Woody skill that lets you ignore full moons. That is definitely my strategy for playing Woody. But I do think Woody's fun. I enjoy Woody. I don't play Woody a ton. Swordfish actually plays Woody a little more than I do. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I'm going back to the bees because I need embers. You can't sleep, Linz? I'm sorry to hear that. Not being able to sleep, frankly, sucks. Like it really blows. When you want to sleep and you can't sleep, that is just a terrible feeling. Ready for you quite yet, bees. Insomnia has dealt you a fatal blow. Well, not fatal, but I hope not fatal. But I could understand a bad one. You're playing Winona now? I have never, I'll be honest, I have never really been able to get into Winona. I don't know why. Wow, I'm getting lag all of a sudden. You can decide. Wherever Arson wants the furnace is fine with me. I mean, I don't have ping. It's like I'm literally running the server off of my machine. So my ping should be 0, but all of a sudden I'm getting some lag. It's probably had something to do with the killer bee field. I watch people play Winona and have a lot of enthusiasm with it, and I just don't get it. It doesn't compute for me for some reason. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Shadow's one of our new streamer friends. Give you a little shouty. All right, I came down here for light bulbs. Have you ever done Don't Starve Together, Shadow? I can't remember. Wherever Arson says to put it. Wherever Arson says to put it is good. Yeah, I'm not getting it anymore. I think it was probably something about the bees. You're welcome for the shout out. No problem. You've played DST but not on stream. It's my favorite. It's my main. And I love playing it and I love streaming it. I like playing it while streaming now probably more than I even like playing it off stream, which I was maybe surprised by. No, I would say definitely surprised by. All right. Do I have enough stuff to make thermal? I do. All right. You are good. I'm carrying around too much crap. I don't need the hammer anymore. You can't get back on Cult of the Lamb until you do some PC upgrades and you're big sad. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb was mad fun. We were talking earlier today. Somebody asked a question like, what is a better game, Cult of the Lamb or DST? And on a like very raw basis, DST is better because it's way richer. It's way richer. But Cult of the Lamb was super fun, and I'm so glad we had our few weeks with it, and I will return. You have some work, Abdullah. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi and hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Enjoy your work. Everyone does have different opinions. That is right. You're working on bingo cards. You do like a stream bingo? Right. I don't really want to do the guys at night, but I could do some of them at night, right? Thermals are in the furnace. Nice. Dead by Daylight bingo. I've seen some people do DST bingo, and I'm super interested in it. I think that would be a lot of fun. All right. You guys be dead. Die a flame, please. You too. Perfect. If there are any modders in the channel right now, I need a mod that lets me collect these embers while on the beefalo. I just think that that should be allowed. Like, honestly, I think that should be allowed. Okay, that was a good trade. I came in with 5 embers, and now we're at 18. I should come back and do the full stack, but that was not bad. You sent you a whisper for after stream if you want to look at... Awesome! Thank you! I appreciate that, Shadow. I definitely do want to look into it. That's awesome. See, this is what I was talking about. I said this before earlier. When I first started streaming, when Swordfish was like, hey, let's go stream together. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, you'll enjoy it. Come on. I did not expect that it would be a community activity. Like, I was like, okay, so people are just going to watch us? We're just going to watch people? It didn't take long to understand that I'd missed the point, which is that it's not actually about the game most of the time. The game is necessary, but it is not sufficient, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna go look for Klaus. I got exactly, you know, absent the Krampusack, I got exactly what I wanted out of the first claw fight, which is the Malbatross bill. Second one, you know, kind of want the sack. Welcome back, Attendo. Good to see you again. How's it been going? Good. We did Dragonfly. I don't know if you were here for that. And then I've been messing around with a bunch of clauses and refilling my ember supply. And now I'm gonna, not clauses, tusks. I did 3 tusks, and now I'm gonna go look for claws again. Last time, claws was super convenient. Wait, wrong way. Like right at the beginning of the mosaic, very close to base. It's probably way too much to hope for that again, but I'm going to keep my fingers crossed because maybe I'll get lucky. Do we want to do multiple deer clops? You guys can. I've got my Ibrella, so I don't need to. But if you want to, I have no problem with that. 30 kelp all stacked up. Nice. Nice job, Arson. You don't really need it? Well, you kind of like the rain. That is an overall positive for you. Oh, right. You guys made the scaled furnace. Where is that? Where'd you put it? Oh, hound. We gonna get the hounds. Oh, I see it. There it is. Nice. Scaled furnace has some good skins now. My personal favorite is that you don't need to run, Pumpkin. They're ice hounds. They're ice hounds. Guys, you don't need to run. They're ice hounds. They're ice hounds. I mean, guess you could worry a little bit about Glommer. Nice. There's one more somewhere. Oh, Pumpkin's got it. All right, I'm gonna go look for Klaus. No, I actually don't want that. Oh my god. Stop it. Go back to bed. God, Bernie. I should have put him in a chest. You guys stay. Yeah, I will let you know when I find him. I'm just going to look over by the mosaic first. I need to pick up the No. I don't need to do it solo at all. I do think Klaus actually is one of the rare fights where it's harder when it is not solo. Because the timing pattern gets tricky. But no, I'm happy to do it as a team. I'm going to look for him. No. You're well. You know what? Arsan, it's your game too. If you want to fight the Klaus, you come fight the Klaus. But I got to find the Klaus. Which hopefully will turn out to be in the mosaic, but I don't know if we'll get that lucky twice. Has it been winter long enough? Yeah, 3 days. It should be. The sack should have spawned. You're not feeling left out? Good. That's all I want. Anybody who's yeah, you on your ping from how as far away as you are, you would have some trouble kiting. Sometimes I miss the sack in the snow, but unless I have missed it, I don't think it is in the mosaic this time. Let me just look at the map, though. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll go over here just in case, but I think probably I'm headed towards Big King. All right, let's go look at Pig King. Oh, I'm just realizing I should have brought some food. Let me go kill a bat. Maybe I'll get something to eat. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Do Bee Queen. Anybody who doesn't want to do Claws, you can do Bee Queen with Fear. And if you don't want to do it right now, that's fine too. We'll do another one later. I want to try Willow Bee Queen at some point. Your back is killing you, Pumpkin? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You said you were going to bed between 10 and 11. Isn't it like 10:30? Do you need to go to bed? I don't want to get in trouble. You have a surprise for me, Shadow? Is it a good surprise or a bad surprise? You're getting distracted on your farm? Dude! 480 biddies! You get a poem. 480 bits you've gifted. So kind. 480 bits. Unexpected. Sublime. Your generosity we truly adore. Have you already had your fries? Go on and get some more. Thank you for the biddies, Shadow. I appreciate that very much. That is a great surprise. That's awesome. You did say before stream you wanted to do a Volt Goat farm. Winter, though. It's a hard time to do anything. Although the Volt Goats are pretty close to home. Gosh, thank you again, Shadow. That is lovely. We appreciate you. Swordfish would appreciate you if he was here. Swordfish is one of his besties is on a softball team, and they have a home game today. So he is at the home game. I missed what you said. What'd you say? I'm EJ. Wait, Pumpkin is EJ. Oh, Random Pumpkin. Pumpkin who's in here is not Random Pumpkin over there. This is EJ. Okay. So you're not the one who needs to go to bed. That's funny. I didn't realize it was you, EJ, this whole time. You were sneaky. You stealthed me. Okay, there's Scrappy, but I want to do Klaus first. Klaus higher priority. You switch your name because of October? That's cool. Nintendo, you might play some DST yourself now? Nice. It's never a wrong time for DST. You can be in the wrong mood for DST. That's totally possible, but it's never the wrong time. You can also have finger cramps if you're using mouse and keyboard. I might be getting to the point where I have finger cramps. You had some leftover? You want to spread them out? You've been stopping by people who've helped you and dropped some bits? That is nice. That's the right way to do Twitch. I like doing those kinds of tours. What are you saying about December, EJ? Oh, you don't know what you're doing for Christmas? Or for December? You'll figure it out. Damn, is this thing going to be all... I've got 2 tusks in my inventory that I forgot to drop off, so yes. I've got a tusk for you, Arsan. I just need to bring it back. There is also, by the way, there is a walking cane down in the Ancient Guardian chest that I left down there because I didn't have inventory for it when I got the Lazy Explorer. Hey, EJ, what was that work quote? We never got that. What was the answer to that? Yeah, I got a Lazy Explorer when I killed Guardian. It was really good Guardian loot. Okay, well, here's the... Huh. Here's the deer, which actually is useful, but... Where the frick is the claw sack? Nighttime can be boring. That's legit. It can be. Oh, it's right there. I missed it. It's all the way back at the beginning. I missed it somehow. There we go. You think I deserve a VIP? You might deserve it, but I tend to reserve those for people who pay for them with the channel points, or people who have been around and supported for a long time. It's not really a matter of deserve. It's mostly a matter of I have a limited number of VIP slots. You can get more. Like, as you get bigger, you do get more. I don't quite understand the mechanism for it, but I know it does happen. Okay, that's good for that. And I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to get some food, and I'm going to deliver to Arson the tusks. And then I will come back and we'll do claws. And anybody who wants can participate. If you have enough, then you can have one. You don't know what you're going to do, EJ? You want to do claws or you want to do bee queen? Wormwood with the bramble husk is super useful for bee queen. Like, actually better than for claws, because with claws you're going to aggro the deer. Or you're going to hit the deer with the recoil. But with bee queen, handling the grumblebees with the bramble husk armor, that is awesome. All right, let's go. I'm on my way back to base. You're saving up for VIP as well? Good. We got to get you some stuff, EJ. All right, I am back. Arson, here are some walrus tusks. Over by the dummy, the punching bag. And hopefully we have something to eat. A butter. Is the only thing we have to eat butter? And seeds? Dragon fruit growing. I will eat some regular seeds. Because I don't think those are too valuable. All right, next stop, Blue Mush Forest. Oh, I hear little peeping. You guys must have had a Lord of the Fruit Flies. What's up, EJ? What skins do I have for skins? What skins do I have for skins? What do you mean? Oh, walking cane skins? What do I got? I've got... Alright, I've got the classic, the ancient cane, the candy cane, the fool's Maroc, the rosy red cane, the corrupted cane. Those are the ones I got. You just got 2 daily gifts? That's weird. You want an ancient? Do you have a, Oh, Arson's got the thingy. No, I don't, that's the goat's head. The goat's head's nice. The ancient is a little different. Candy cane's nice. I got that one. What else you got, Arson? You don't think you have ancient? Is ancient the one that you get when you do the Metheus puzzle stuff? Yeah, the Metheus. Wait. There you go. Arson, we got to do the Metheus puzzle with you.
We got fries to share, extra fries for all.
What? Shadow coming in with gift subs. The Peritus, Hazy Illuminations, and Miloki. Thank you, Shadow. It was really awesome of you. You want it, but you don't think you want to do it a second time? Yeah, you gotta do the Metheus on voice. And a Prime sub? Shit. Damn it. Shadow. Shadow is like supporting the stream today. This stream dedicated to Shadow. And seriously, you guys should go check out Shadow. Shadow is one of our new streamer friends. We met because of Cult of the Lamb. There's videos. Like, you could watch Jazzy's video on how to do the Metheus puzzle if you don't want to try to figure it out. That is amazing. It's amazing. You're making my Saturday, Shadow. You're spoiling us rotten. Stream should be dedicated to my other viewers. Stream is dedicated to good vibes and a good weekend. Oh, I do need to rename the beefalo for Random Pumpkin. We have 2 randoms and 2 pumpkins. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do what if possible? You're fine with getting on a call? Yeah, you guys should do it. We gotta get the guy had a blue gem. That's nuts. We gotta get Arson the Metheus. Okay, why did I come down here? I came down here for blue mushrooms. And whatever else I can find, I guess. You did Bee Queen. Nice job, Fear. Once Weber has a full spider army, it's kind of like the same as once Wirt has the full Merm army. You know, it's a whole thing. Okay, where is... Damn. Okay, that sucks. That's all the way on the other side of the world. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll just go for a ride. Hey, Alaskas. Can somebody give you a random character to play? You're feeling bored, Attendo, and would like to die as a character you don't know how to play? Well, who are your choices? Like, who are the characters you don't know how to play? Alaskas, you don't really do Bee Queen. You hold off on her, do CC first, then let Armored Bearger win against her in a slap fight. Ooh, that's an interesting strategy. When I'm playing Wirt, I don't bother with Bee Queen early. And then once I have the Merm set up, I just do Bee Queen every 20 days like clockwork. What time of day is it upstairs, guys? Hey, Convict. Yep, still playing, although probably not for too much longer. I'm going to get some blue mushrooms, and I'm going to do another Klaus fight, and then I'll probably tap out for the day and raid out. It's night? Oh, shit. Okay. I was afraid of that. Let's go. Yeah, it is fun. How did the rest of your day go? You got lunch for the Sibs, I hope? I think Weber is beast mode. Although, personally, I prefer Wirt. Weber is a faster start. That's for sure. Did I miss nighttime? Oh, there's a mushroom. It's going for sure. Yeah, it's going for sure. What'd you decide on, Sendo? Weber? Weber it is? Nice. If you know how to drive Weber, it becomes easy peasy. Yeah. I do not. I don't. I played Weber enough to know it's a fast start, but not really how to take full advantage. Whereas Wirt, slow roll, but I know how to take full advantage. Wirt, of all the characters in the game, Wirt is definitely the one that I feel like I understand best. I've played most of them to some degree, but Wirt is definitely the one I feel like I know best. Which puzzle is the Ancient Cane? Isn't it the Metheus? Oh, one is the torch, right? One is the cane and one is the... One's the cane and one's the torch. I don't remember which one is which. Swordfish and I did them both at the same time. Like one right to the other. You tried Wirt, but you don't like the time limit on loyalty? It's... I mean... I kind of feel the opposite. Like, I really hated having the spiders constantly with me. That's funny, because it's so specific to me versus you as a person. Not even as a player, but like our personalities. Because the thing that you don't like about Wirt is the opposite, is the thing that I don't like about Weber. Which is kind of funny. When endgame bosses mutating your merms gives them... That is true. Yeah. Alaskus is right. Once you get past either... once you can get either the lunar or the shadow merms, they are loyal forever. Oh, are we going to get like a cave boss thing? We are going to get a depth worm attack. I have never seen the cave boss. Toast crew? How you doing, Garlic? Lurking while attempting to get your new cat and old cat acclimated to each other. Cat tricks. Yeah, not between shards. That is unfortunate. And I think if you log out and log back in. Because the unload. Okay, we got regular depth worms, which is actually fine. I could use the Moggle fuel. I still hear rumbling. Oops. How do I know when I've gotten a great boss depth worm? If it hasn't happened by now, does that mean it's not going to happen, or could it still happen? Hey, Miner 60 Miner, how you doing? Try to do Cyclum. Yeah, one of them is Cyclum and one's Metheus. I don't remember which one gives you which. Alright. I guess I'm not going to get one. Although I feel like I'm still hearing weird noises. So, I don't know. Cyclum is comic, Metheus is two-player. Right, but which one gives you which thing? Like, which one gives you the torch and which one gives you the walking cane? Skin. Nope. You don't know what we're talking about? So, long time ago, Clay used to put out these puzzles and games and comics. And there's a couple of them that they put out that if you solve them, they you get skins, and they still work. So there's a I'll show you on the screen here. There's a torch skin. I think it's this one, the tragic torch, that you get for solving one of them. I think it's the tragic torch. And then the other one, there's a walking cane skin, the ancient cane, that you get for solving the other one. But one of them is 2-player. Like, you need 2 people to do it. The ancient cane. Anyone who owned the skins before will have their skins at timeless rarity. Anyone who did it now will just get the loyal. I didn't know that, but I think that's legit. That makes sense. Okay, let's go upstairs. Time to do Klaus. You think the torch is from Cyclone? That does make sense. The entire page was loaded, probably because you've done it before. You may need to go in with a different browser or like in incognito mode, maybe. You have timeless for both. Nice. Diehard fan here too, but not from as far back. Swordfish and I discovered DST, I don't know, probably around 2020, maybe late 2019. It was either late 2019 or late 2020, and I honestly don't remember anymore which. We'd been playing Don't Starve solo for a couple of years before that. And I had heard of DST, but I didn't ever really consider it as a thing for us. We do have a Tallbird Fortress. We should have taken the Bearger over here. I thought we did. It just wasn't in the mosaic. Okay, I got to get back over there. All right, let's go. The problem is because you have no idea what to do with Weber. So I think Weber on a Beefalo is really strong. So you might want to get a Beefalo. And then getting your different kinds of spiders. Getting your nurse spiders is really important, but you can't do that until you get a Spider Queen. Yeah, Fear definitely is more of a Weber expert than I am. If you want to put some advice for Attendo in the chat, go for it. Because I'm just blathering. I'm just blathering. And instead of blathering, I can go kill Klaus. You know what I am a little surprised in myself about? I have not gotten the Glossamer saddle yet. Usually I would do that in first spring. I can't remember what I was doing instead, but I'm sure it was important. Same thing happened? What? With a different browser? That's a little surprising. But I don't really know what to make of it. What's the first problem, Attendo? You're having a lot of trouble with your Discord? Oh, that sucks. I was going to say, if you guys wanted to do a voice call, you can set up a voice channel using my server, or obviously you could do it separately. Okay, let's put up a couple of fireballs so that we stay warm. And let's feed the beef. Let me get Toasty Oasty. Oh! Free fight stretch. Very important. It's making you verify your email, but when you put in your Gmail, it rejects it. That's weird. Okay. Let's do claws, people. Oh, right. He hits. I'm being really sloppy on these. You're going to sleep, Marcin? Thank you very much for hanging with us. Appreciate you spending your Saturday afternoon, evening with us. Have a good sleep. And I really want to know how MJ's challah turns out. I'm like invested. No sacks? Of course not. Come on. Bats? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of those guys. Oh. Whoops. Come on. I like to try to be able to do this fight without heals. I bring the heals. And I can easily get off the beefalo and do them if I need to. But I like to try to do them without. If I can. Of course, if I keep standing there and letting myself get hit, that's not going to happen. Hey, Come on. More freaking bats. That is a very unfortunate wormhole in comparison to where the loot stash turned out to be this time. I don't usually bother doing things like blocking loot stash spawners, but this might be one that would be worth blocking. Wait, I'm hungry. Small stomach, such a pain. All right, round one done. Oh, I knew that was coming and I walked right into it. That loot stash is actually in the way. Kind of want to get him a little more. Come on this way. Can I get you to keep... Yeah, come on. No! Ah, you jerk. This way. Man, you are thirsty for that sack. All right, maybe sideways. We'll just do sideways. If anybody needs glammed and silk, come to Fear's mini base. Thank you, Fear. Whoop. Hey. All right, phase 2 is going pretty well. Oh, man, I just should not talk. It was going great until I opened my big fat mouth. It is actually going pretty well, though. I do have to be a little careful if I'm not going to heal the beefalo. because he can combo shot pretty hard. Boom. There he goes. Down goes Frasier. Down goes Frasier. Thank you, Klaus. Pleasure doing business with you. More bats. Man, those bats respawn fast. Did my stars go out? I guess they did. How long do they last? Like 1 day? I know it's much less than a, like, actual dwarf star. You like the reference? Nice. You know, I gotta bring the culture for the kids, is what I think. Alright, that's gonna be mostly full health for you. Good balanced sanity and health for me. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to have to do more embers, but I don't have to do it right now. Right now we can see what the loot is. Alright, I need what? I don't need these. Whoops. Do any of you guys use that mod that makes it so you have to double click before it teleports you? Swordfish uses it. I don't know if he's still using it, but he has used it. I've never used it, but sometimes I consider it because I do a lot of misclicking when I'm trying to mount the beefalo that leads to that kind of wasted teleport situation. Like a lot. All right, I'm going to bring this stuff back to the base. I'm going to open it up, and then I'm going to start winding out. So those of you guys who are in here with me, start thinking about winding up. I'd say one more game day, probably about the max. And then we're going to raid out to somebody. Yeah, you can have a few minutes, Arsan, no problem. You're going to log off? Yeah, now's a perfect time. If you're at a good safe space, sometime between now and, you know, the end of day 100, I will definitely be out. Come help? What are you doing? Oh, with the Volcoats? Yeah, okay. Let me see what's in these packages, and then I will come help you with the Volcoats. Oh, push the Volcoat in. Oh, you want to do that at night then? Hang on. Let me come right now. I'll do the packages later. Where are we pushing it to? Over here? Okay. We need the push mod. Have you ever used the push mod, Arsan? There's a great mod. A friend of ours named Metro Moon uses it. This might be easier off the beefalo. And it literally lets you push without falling off. Oh, wait. Whoops. It takes two. I've actually never made a Volt Goat farm. I've seen it. Whoop. Good thinking. I've seen it before, but I've never participated in one. Very cool. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, you're actually fighting something. Nice. Just as day was breaking. Teamwork makes the dream work. Safety goat is still here. But later telepoof to Lunar. Oh, you put it on Lunar. Nice. You used the push mod today, Fear? Yeah, push mod is really useful if you're going to do that kind of thing. Okay, let's see what we got in the bundles. Charcoal and gold. And life-giving amulet, of course. Charcoal and gold. Did you guys actually do Bee Queen? Because I'm going to have a bunch of wax paper over here for whoever got the thing. You need to check if the Volco farm is working correctly. How do you do that? Next stream. Okay, last one. Bee Queen crown. That's never bad. That's good loot. And a tallbird egg and a steel wool. If it's working correctly, stuff will be there from a killed Volcoat. That makes perfect sense. Bee Queen crown is a useful thing to have, actually. I'm going to think about keeping that. There are 8 whatchamacallits right there. 8 bundling wrap. Or wax paper, not bundling wrap, but wax paper. All right, let's see. Arson, you said you put down some kelp somewhere, if I recall. Over here, perhaps? Yep, right there. Perfect. That makes good filler for some meatballs. I'm going to feed myself, and then I think I am definitely ready to call it quits for the day. It's just you and me left, Arson, so whenever you're ready to be done. You know what? I should pick the rest of them. Something else before I go? What's up? Two more Volt Spice? Nice. Love it. Yeah, Attendo. Thank you for the follow for Shadow. That's awesome. My community always shows the best love. I'm glad to hear that. I think there's a lot of really good people in here. Like, consistently good, friendly, high quality hope. That is what I hope to be, and I hope other people to be too. We make some eggs. All right, I got some ingredients. What are you saying there, Arson? Your duty for the day is done. As rude? Ooh, spicy Voltago jelly. That's the good stuff right there, man. Oh, the bunny men are being rude. Are you walking around with your meats? Are you walking around with your meats hanging out? I just thought of that. That sounds funny in my... It was funny in my head. I don't know if it was funny, out of my head. You walking around with your meats hanging out? Help our son, Ashley. Help our son. Oh, you killed it. Too bad. Sorry, Ashley. Giggity. Always walking around with the meats out. Nice. Look at this. This is the good stuff. This stuff gives you extra lightning damage. If you are fighting a wet enemy, it is the bee's knees. Okay, are we done, Arson? We done for the day? There we go. There we go. We are Arby's. We have the meats. Wait, hang on. I do have one last thing to do. I gotta fulfill this redeem that I have not fulfilled the whole last hour, which is to change the name of the beefalo to Swordfish But Wide, which is kind of weird. Not sure what to make of that name, but there it is. Swordfish But Wide. Much love, Arson. What news? What's bad news, Attendo? What's bad news? All right, let me disconnect here. Let's see what I got for my daily gift. You're welcome, Arson. Always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure to have you. I won't be on next weekend, because family stuff that I talked about before, but I will be on tomorrow, so maybe we'll play again. You've tried and it's not working? The Discord thing? That sucks. That sucks, man. All right, who are we going to raid? Shoes. I haven't gotten a nice daily gift in a long time. Like, it's been legitimately a while. Big chance, yes. Excellent. Do I have a Discord? I do. It's called the Skeleton's Hot Tub, which has a little bit of a backstory. You're going to make cream soup tomorrow. Nice. There's the link to the Discord. Come on in. We are active in there. We talk. Les Mora is doing Permadeath DST. Quakes is playing DST. I don't feel like I've rated Quakes in a bit. Is there anybody else playing DST? Risk is playing Minecraft. I almost want to do that for all of the Minecraft stuff that I was taking. Plus, I very rarely raid Risk. Good luck. You don't know what to say? It's been months? That's a problem. That is a problem. Should we do Minecraft? Should we go? I'm not a Minecraft guy. Swordfish does Minecraft. I don't do Minecraft. But I was getting some, shall we call it Minecraft grief. Wait, did Risk just log out? I think Risk just logged out. All right, glad we didn't raid that. That would have been terrible. Now, Fractabellum is also doing Minecraft. How about we raid Fractabellum? You're not a Minecraft fan? I'm not a Minecraft guy either, but there was a lot of Minecrafting out there. There was a lot of Minecraft conversation earlier today. Like a lot. I was getting some grief for not being a Minecrafter. Barry is doing Words on Stream. We should raid Barry. Words on Stream is fun. Let's raid Barry. You guys know Barry, right? Here, let me roll the credits. Rhetoric, you're back. You're back. We're going to roll the credits. We're going to put our raid messages up. If you're subbed, you can do either one of these. If you're not subbed currently, the second one will work for you. So just do your copy and paste. And we are going to raid Barry Sweet 926. Barry's one of our mods and a good friend. And I like her a lot. So if you don't follow Barry, make sure you follow when you get there. Don't let me down. Chat, don't let me down. And what else? Awesome. I really appreciated you all being here and being active in the chat. I love the lurkers too. You guys are fine. No problem. You can lurk all you want. But I also have fun when I get to talk and you guys keep me talking. So that is cool for me. I've got a song I need to go create for MJ. It was a Pro Jeans romantic classical dedicated to Marcin. I got to work on that tonight. And I need to get a haircut. I got to go get a haircut. And then I'll be back tomorrow for more DST. Until then, thank you, my friends. Thank you for the biddies and the subs and the gift subs and the playing with me. It's all been awesome. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.